What's your favorite scary movie?
I hope the microphone is close enough. Hold on. I didn't want to spill my cup, so I was going to leave it as the last thing to do, and then didn't do it. I poured myself some juice, which I don't normally do. Sorry. I'm trying to be gentle with it. Ha ha ha, I know, I said 30 minutes to an hour. It was supposed to be 30 minutes to an hour, and then I remembered I had to cook chicken. Because if I didn't cook it today, it was gonna go bad. Alright. No buzzing. Is it buzzing? I'm trying to bring the microphone close enough without it being obnoxious. That's cool, right? You don't hear any buzzing? There's a really long hour. Yeah, I know. Can you guys clear me okay? Yeah, those are words. Can you guys hear me okay? But yeah, I ended up... It's in a crock pot, and I did a couple of other things, and I also kind of just decompressed because as much as I had a really good time doing the Among Us stuff, those type of social interactions are, like, extremely draining for me. No buzzing? Awesome. Have to say hello. Catch you later, Sire J. So, I have... I'm trying to keep the purple. I know, it's not ironed. I don't care. It's technically the underside of my tablecloth, which is normally purple. I just wanted to cover the desk because the desk looks like an art disaster, and I wanted the Legos to be the storefront today. Storefront? Forefront. And we could tell you're kind of nervous. Yeah, I don't do well in social situations, and that was challenging for me. So I just needed a little bit of time to decompress. As much as I talk to you guys like this all the time, being in groups like that is extremely triggering for my social anxiety, so.
Dogma8 says hello, yes, it is I, Vonner, the crewmate that can't help voting myself out.
Okay, so Nova Prime sent me a Lego because one of the characters is named Nova and there's a gecko. So that's the one we're gonna start with, is a Lego friend set, and then Joe got me this beauty for my birthday. So I will be building that after. I'm gonna try to keep it in the corner. Can you hear alerts? Yes. I have my headset on. Which is a new clipping button.
Oh my gosh, I see it! Is it a corgi? Oh my gosh!
Someone told me that there was gonna be a corgi.
Hi, I'm Tom. Nice to meet you. How are you?
His little baby paw.
I want to be like super gentle, but the box I'm not keeping this time, so. After colonoscopy, you had a doctor write a note to your wife, stating that your head was not up there. Felt like there was something else in there. It was stickers. See anything else? No? Okay. So, there's that. I'm gonna put it on the floor because I'm sure the cats are gonna want to play with it. Actually, I probably should have kept it in screen so you guys know which one I'm building, but, like, that's good enough, right? You can kind of see that. Violet, thank you for the raid.
See if Violet is raiding with a party of 16.
You barely go out as a result, and if you're not on your meds, and you're completely quiet or not even there at all, yeah. This raid is viable. Oh yeah, Violet. Thank you so much for the raid. If you if you guys are new here and you don't know me, hi. I'm Kirarahime. I also go by Kira or Kayla. I play usually a lot of Warframe, but we're going with variety, and that variety is building Legos today. Because I received some Legos for my birthday, and why not build them with you guys? So that's what we're doing. You're in this raid, Dylan. So yeah, I'm building Lego. Give me to hydrate. I actually have juice this time. I don't usually pour myself juice, but I was kind of having a day today, so we went with juice. I still have some water too, though.
Gooberdebedead_co says I became friends with Savers and Hammer, but joking Marshmallows is now my lover. Lamau.
Funny. No, it's watermelon, cran watermelon, I'm pretty sure. It's not wine. I don't like wine. Wine tastes disgusting. Technically, you're also with the Ray of the Autism. Strong with this, says Bad Kitty. So I have heard, Big Marshmallow. So I have heard. Sup, Arch? Watermelon wine is a thing. You know, I'm sure it probably is, but I don't do wine. I don't like alcohol, and wine I think is disgusting. I have had a couple of wines over the years, and it's just not yummy. You want me to keep drinking my juice? Awesome. I will keep drinking my juice.
No Jones says, hey Kira, a man has been stealing wheels off cop cars. The police are working tirelessly to catch him.
I bet they're exhausted at this point. Joms. I would be too tired. I like chai. I can't have tea. No tea, no coffee, nothing with caffeine. It does not work well with my system. Who I'm leaving. You're the one that started the joke!
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I should not be allowed to play Among Us. I'm a terrible troll in it. I think I got quite a few innocents killed there.
You probably did, and I should not be allowed to play Among Us either because everyone just assumed every single round that I was guilty, even though I only got imposter twice. You guys just all assumed it was me, not you, but like in general, as a consensus, I think there was only one group meeting that I didn't get voted for by anybody. You have toddler hands. I know, I have very small hands. I literally have to get
Scarlet Wolfen says, Kira, hand reveal.
Stream was great. You had mic issues. It was a silent stream. You played Hogwarts, TFD, and Warframe in the end. Dang, that sounds like it was a long one. Or you were just swapping games often? Teamwork, Big Marshmallow. Maybe don't be sus. You guys were sus among me this all time. You played Among Us. Yeah, it was the Discord Among Us day. I do plan to do another one. As I was saying earlier, social situations like that are extremely draining for me. But you guys had a really good time, and I would definitely like to set up another one. I played for like, I don't know, like an hour and a half or so. And it seemed like people were in there for about an hour prior, playing amongst themselves, so it was pretty good. I would definitely like to do a longer one, but one where I can kind of come in and out as I need to, because, like I said, those type of social interactions are literally my worst nightmares. I love hanging out with you guys, and, like, the concept of it is great, but when I am in the midst of it, I have to stifle the panic, even on my meds, so... Lego, my ego. Yeah, I'm so excited to be building this, to be honest. Did you see that there are apps now where you can, like, have a table full of Legos, take a picture of it, and,
Flavor says, holy fuck, a stream I didn't sleep through.
Based off of what's on your table. Kitty. I don't see a kitty. Oh, you made me a kitty? Yeah. Marvin helps out since I always bore. Stream was entertaining to watch. Violet's always entertaining. She just doesn't think she is. We weren't playing. We were just talking about how... We weren't playing. We were just talking about many random things. Oh. My voice is on. I don't know if I can bring the mic any closer. It's kind of... If I bring it any closer, it's going to be in the camera view. Not that that's the end of the world. Maybe if I can scoop myself closer to the mic. Does that work? I'll kind of, like, work at an angle. Because if that works for you guys... Yeah, pop filter reveal. This is my microphone. I was trying to keep it out of the camera, but I don't know if it's going to work. But if this is better, I will work like this. Like I said, I'll be a little bit angled, but at least I'll be closer to the mic. I almost said to the phone. Look, we've already started. We have Leanne.
Wolf Denblade fed the goldfish
gosh,
with
what are you-
$10. This is not a jump scare. Don't jump, lol.
This is not a jump scare. I'm not jumping. I'm making Leanne. Thank you, Dragonblade. I appreciate it. You guys are helping me catch up on my bills. I've been just a wee bit behind. And, yeah, so... I say that, but I really want to go buy Pokemon cards that I found on Facebook Marketplace. They have so many sets. Somebody is selling, like, a massive amount of Pokemon
Super
cards
underscore
for, like,
dealer says this is a
$350.
jump scare, however. Banshee is under your bed, lol.
I have to restrain myself. I want to buy them all. Shedrick, walk on.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Did you know the one kill I got as imposter wasn't on purpose? I meant to vent in front of him and accidentally hit kill instead of vent. I was the kill you heard over mic.
That's funny, Dylan. And thank you for the 100 bits. Hello, Malchior. Aren't they just selling bulk? No, it was a fair amount and variety of cards in that one. That person was just getting rid of their collection. You tried the Pokemon TCG Pocket app? No, but my sister was playing that at my birthday party, and I thought about playing it, but I heard it's extremely gacha, and I can't afford to get into anything gacha. But I really want the Pokemon cards. There were a couple of different sets. And they're just some of the newer ones that I don't have. I have, like, all the, I have all of the original, like, I'm pretty sure I have a full original set. If not, it's very, very close. And I have a lot of original cards, but I don't have a lot of the newer ones. Yeah, Scarlet Wolf, and I've had access to it for a while, but because it wasn't streamable until literally just now, I hadn't gotten around to playing it. You're careful, I might get
Sea of Violet says
What?
Lego sets? Duly noted. Writing. Chat, there is a new one and I know she'd like it because it's a Lucky Cat Legacy of Fights.
It's a Lucky Cat Legacy of Fights. No, Violet. Oops, she lost her hair. You do not have to buy me Lego sets. I do like Legos. I like anything I can build. But, yeah. Is Soul Frame finally out? Not for everybody, but they're sending keys all the time. So just keep an eye out in your email. Okay, we've managed to do a whopping nothing. She also has a cell phone. Where? That must be in this bag? Yep. Buy Lego sets. Got it. The Lucky Cat sadly doesn't move. Since you had since wave 4, you got SF download and ready to go. Wish you could, but it evolves. Skip Origins. You wish you could buy Evolve Skies and Lost Origins, but it's so expensive to get packs from those sets. Yeah, I would like to... I just... It's an addiction, okay? I have a problem. It is one of my biggest passions, is to collect Pokemon cards. And when I see people selling, like, big bulk Pokemon cards that don't look fake, it takes all of the power in my body, to not... to not buy them. Because I really want to. Oh, does she have 2 different heads? Oh, interesting. She has exchangeable face expressions.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish
Look, his name is
100 fish
Popcorn.
flakes.
It's a
Given you
tiny
asked
little
me to
gecko.
dox myself in your DMs, for legal reasons, I am in fact joking. Assuming the garage sale deliveries are making progress.
Yes, yeah, they're all ready to go. There's one more item I have to grab, but yes, they are actually making good progress.
Scarlet Wolfen says how much are the Pokemon cards?
There were 2 different sets. I can't show you the exact links because it would be too doxing. Here it is. I sent them to Joe. One of them is $75 for 3 binders full of Pokemon cards, which is like super cheap. It was clearly somebody's like actual collection, and then the other one sold. Never mind. Sad. I knew it wasn't gonna last long. I tried to get Joe to help me with it. That sucks. I really wanted that set. If I had had the car, I honestly would have thought about going over and getting it, because it would have been awesome, between me and Dom to split those for Christmas. I'll probably just end up getting the other one. I didn't think it was gonna last long, but I literally found it last night, so that's my own fault. I should have tried harder, but I couldn't rationalize $350. 3 binders of foil energy cards. No, you can see. You did not. I did not what? I messaged you about them earlier. If you're saying I didn't, you're lying, because I told you over the phone too. I did on Facebook. And then I told you about it, and you said you don't look at my messages because they're pointless anyway. Yeah, I found Popcorn the Gecko. It's cute. If I PayPal you the $75, will you go get the cards? Please don't PayPal me $75. It's okay. That's a lot of money. It didn't pop up. Well, I did do it. And we should have gotten it because it was like a really good deal for those cards, but they already sold. I don't have the car, so I can't guarantee that I would go get them. I think it was a late birthday gift. I don't have the car, so even if you sent it to me, I can't guarantee I would buy those cards. I have an obsession with Pokemon, like just getting them at really good deals and stuff. I love Pokemon cards. I have too many as it is. I literally have like 6 tote boxes full of Pokemon stuff, but it's a problem. I PayPal her $24 so I can kill an unimportant boss bar with no tangible benefits. Do what you want, says Dylan. Are there any card sets you like? Pokehorse. Shut up, Joe. Pokemon cards are Kira's Beanie Babies. Oh my god, it's so bad. But, I actually have some Pokemon sets that are really valuable just because of how long I've had them, and they're rarer stuff, so it's not as bad as Beanie Babies. Any card sets you like? Not particularly. I mean, obviously the originals, like anything before 2000's great and all, and that's what I have the majority of, but I'm slowly trying to get some of the newer sets. But I shouldn't be allowed to go on Facebook Marketplace. No, this is a legit Lego. It's a Lego Friends. Lego Friends. Want a 151 box? I have an original box of 151 that's still sealed. Beanie Babies were valuable until the market burst. Yeah. That's because, like, everybody hopped on that. And we're like, save these for your children. Do I have permission to DM you on Discord? Go for it. My Discords are always open. That doesn't mean I'm going... Buy 1,000 bits still. That doesn't mean I'm going to be able to get to the DMs super quickly, but my DMs are always open. Not to Skyrim for letting you commit murder in broad daylight and get away with it with 0 consequences because you and a local leader are besties. Are Beanie Babies still being made today? Do you want it or not?
Nova Prime underscore 64 says, Kiwa, are you enjoying your birthday gift, sweetheart?
I am, Nova. Thank you. Look, I built Leanne into the gecko. And I'm, like, almost shaky today, and I don't know why. I know I upped my meds, but, like, I shouldn't be shaky. I don't think it's from that. Bzz, bzz. That wasn't my phone, was it? Oh, it was. More people are trying to kill me in Monopoly Go. Speaking of DMs, I never got confirmation you completed today's set. I did do a bunch of stretching, and I did do some of it. I didn't go through the full thing, but I did spend specifically some time today just doing a little bit of stretching. I did a couple of squats, not as many as you asked, but I do plan to actually listen to what you were saying. But I did specifically take some time aside to do some of it. One of your favorite memories is from Skyrim. You brutally decapitated a guard. It's your favorite memory? You brutally decapitated a guard and went all slow-mo. Like his head slowly went down the screen. And
thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. As long as Joe never checks his notifications on Twitch ever, I'm safe.
Favorite Pokemon? Togepi. I have a lot that I really like. Like, I like Lapras and Dragonite and a bunch of others and Mew. But Togepi's always been my favorite. Okay. This one. This one. It's gonna be the longest Lego build ever because I'm just slow. We have these little spouts. Still need to do that battle tower fight, huh? Oh, I got a DM recently, Dylan, from a company that, it's a
Nova
tower
Prime
defense
underscore
card
64
game,
says
and it looks like
also,
something you might
I have
enjoy.
big news. Tomorrow I go in for a trial shift at the wireless hole puncher store that I frequent.
Oh, goodness, Nova. To be honest, you don't like Dragonite because he starts out as a snake, then gets obese. Believe me when I say there's a method to my madness.
Goober to be dead underscore co says, Mom, check memes on Discord when you have the time.
If the rep count is too high, I can drop it, but the order of operations is important. Okay, so why don't tomorrow you repeat what you told... I will do tomorrow what you told me today, and we can start from there. I really do want to work on it. I just... Yeah, my brain is a lot today, so... Do you have a P.O. box? I do. I will, Gabe. Let me grab the name of that for you, Dylan. Because it just looked like something you would enjoy. It made me think of that game you had me play. I'm sorry, I'm spacing out on names right now. But it just was kind of reminiscent, just because of how it worked. Let me just make sure I'm on my work email. And then... that one. The King is Watching. It's a roguelike kingdom builder where you defend your castle against ever-changing waves of enemies, prioritize production and army training, and make your people prosper under your constant gaze. I got the game key for it, so I can play it on stream ahead of time. But it just sounded like something you would probably enjoy based off of the little clips that I saw. I can't bring my phone up there. It's being stupid. Actually, you know what? I don't want to do that just in case I get a text message, but you can look it up. It's called The King is Watching. I still need to... Oops. Shit. Sure that's this button? What's this button? Okay. Sorry, I pressed the wrong one to get it to turn back. You're waiting for Joe's big manly hands to come up for Hind and help you build this, like in the Sixth Sense. I'm sure this actually looks cool. It looked like something, it just made me think of you when I got the email the other day, and I meant to tell you, but I'm just an asshole. Nothing like the games I had you play. No, but the concept made me think of that tower defense one that we played together. And that's why this one kind of just gave me that same vibe that you might like it. Yeah, that one. Obviously, it doesn't play like that one, but because you liked that one, this made me think that you might like this one. Evolution, you're waiting for Joe. Joe's not here. He's at his house. We can repeat, but remember you did ask me for this. I know.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Did she just call herself an asshole for a genuine lapse in memory?
Yes. And thank you for the 100 bits. But it just made me think of you when I saw the email, Dylan. I don't need punishment bits. Dylan.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 1,500 fish flakes. Punishment bits.
I'm being pelted. Bro, how many shields you got? Me? Oh, I keep playing. And I have 5 at a time now. I've been I've been sneaking off and playing basically every time I get dice. Also, there's 2 new links for the Monopoly Go that give 25 dice each. Only Mega Pokemon you really don't like is your favorite Pokemon in general, but his Mega's just messed up. Carrie, you asshole. How dare you forget things? Where are the links? I posted them in the current sponsorship channel. There's a bunch of them, and there's 2 that went active today. So just go to the Monopoly Go. It's just a words are hard today. It's a web page article. It's an article. And if you scroll down a little bit, there are other links to free dice. So if I wanted to get you a 151 box, should I DM you in Discord for the PO box? Yes. Why would you get me a 151 box? Those are expensive. When aren't words hard? True. They ruined Swampert's Mega. Oh, Swampert's Mega is just too fat. Okay, this and... Guys are distracting me. I'm trying to build a Lego. This Lego's gonna take me all night. Mudkip 4 is rip. Swampert is your favorite starter. That's cute. I actually have quite a few that I really like, but I love Chikorita. I don't know what it is about Chikorita, but I like Chikorita. Besides Legos, I don't know if you guys have ever played, played with them, but I really like the rare earth ones where they're made out of metal and you have to like bend and fold the metal pieces to like make the design. Those are a lot of fun. I've done a few of those. Love Mudkip. Totodile. Totodile's really cute. The elf simulator is making your autism go burr in a good way. Oh. Nice to see you, Kira. Thanks for hosting a chill stream. Thanks for hanging out, blind guy. Friend of yours like Poplio. Poplio's kind of cute. It's not a favorite of mine, but it is kind of cute. We were just showing that one off the other day. Oh, you think it was a tiny... I have little hands, okay? I'm sorry. I don't have very big hands. I always have to buy the smallest sized gloves, okay? I know. Even when they're like... Sometimes even the small gloves aren't really small enough because my hands are just itty-bitty. I'm only 5'3", okay? I'm not a very tall person. I don't need big hands. This. Yeah,
thank you for
Necrosis
feeding the
Legos.
expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I like all the Gen 2 Pokemon designs. I just hate literally everything else about gold and silver. From the balance issues to the story pacing to the Pokemon first locations, even the gym leaders just refused to use new Pokemon as their aces in Gen 2. That gen was so fucking rushed.
Okay, but Soul Silver was great. Soul Silver is still my favorite Pokemon game. What am I building? It's a Lego Friends set that Nova sent me because there is a character named Nova, and there's a little gecko. Sorry, I don't have autofocus. You have sleeves for cards. I should. Most of mine are in binders, to be honest. That's also for a while. Gary, you're as tall as my mother. I fear for you if I met you in real life. I'm 5'11". My cousin, who's like a year younger than me, is 5'10". So I'm used to tall individuals, and she towers, so it's fine. There was a tiny frog in your kitchen? Really? You should always put them in sleeves, even if you put them in binders. Learn that the hard way. I probably should. Some of mine are in sleeves. Some of them are in those, like, hard plastic ones. But yeah, I have a problem. Some of them aren't in anything because I have too many cards. But I still want more because I'm an addict. Oh my god. The hiccups today have got to stop. They are stressing me out.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I like the Gen 2 Pokemon in every generation except Gen 2. Also, Soul Silver is based on the same engine as Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. So it's technically a Gen 4 game.
Fair. But I'm just saying that's my favorite. How often does Joe lose you in stores? What? No, I'm not that little. And it's only sometimes because I get distracted by something. So it's usually my fault. Mad haven't made all types of EV evolutions yet. Honestly, they should, but I really like the fan-designed ones. Like, some of them are really good. Thank you for all the bits, Dylan. I know you told me I don't have to say thank you, but I really do appreciate it. Your second favorite starter is a tough choice between Greninja and Empoleon. Okay, so I finished this page. You knew what? You always lose your mother in stores because she stops and looks at something and I won't notice, and I can't for the life of me see her over the aisles. Funny thing, Kiwa, is you have a set you just haven't built yet. You're trying to get all the sets with Nova in them. That's funny. Look, it's a heart, sort of. It's a wonky heart. This Lego's going by too fast. I'm gonna be sad when it's done. Good thing I have another one. Physical typings before physical / special sets will not get EVs. Yeah. They made a fairy EV before a steel. I don't like that they made a fairy EV before a steel one. That's, yeah. At least they have unique. At least if they have a unique Nova outfit. I haven't built Nova yet, just Leanne. Alright, so that's that page. We haven't even opened the second bag, but I feel like this one's the bulk of it. I like, but I also don't like that the bags are separated better now, because I kind of enjoy the digging through the Legos process. I mean, I could just mix them up, but it's fine. I would have special typing if it existed before physical special split. I am having fun. I don't know about you guys, but this is enjoyable. Does that mean I can buy Lego sets and count them as tax write-offs because I built them on stream? Oh, if I buy Pokemon cards and sort them and open them on stream, can I also make them tax write-offs? So I can rationalize buying more Pokemon cards? Should not allow myself to rationalize buying more Pokemon cards. Alright. Honestly, I should really just take out my Pokemon cards and have a Pokemon card sorting stream, because there are still so many that need to be sorted and placed into the corresponding books that I have set up. I like the underside of these pieces. I don't know if you can really see it super well, but they're interesting. I don't want a cat hair in my Lego. I'm sure there's going to be one anyway, but I saw that one and it has to go. So, if this is a dance stage, can I make myself little 1999 boyos and put them on the stage? Have an online dance party. God, I'm a nerd. Alright. That one there. This one. You could. Karaoke party after all. Yeah, that's just what made me think of it. They made an evolution based off of every type. You'd have an entire team of just EVs. Well, like I said, there's a bunch of really cool fan designs. Hi, Pratty. Do you know that before fairy type came out, there were several Pokemon considered to be actual fairies, but you, one, don't approve being made fairy type is like Togepi line because it gives several new weaknesses. That still makes me sad. Bien. Combat. Spoon of Combat. I hope you're doing well too. Kira. Am I a brat for attacking 7 times? Yes. But I at least made it to level 55, so that's exciting. Or world 55, whatever you want to call it. So now I just have to get to 70. Togepi was way better before fairy types. Not so fast. Because I started at 41. Because of the last sponsorship. I was at 41 from before. I always try to go ham with the sponsorships that I participate in. One, because why would I ask you guys to do something that I'm not willing to do myself? And two, I still get paid for participating in the sponsorship, even if it's my own account. So why would I not do that? You would disagree. That's very most offensive. Still 14 levels in a few days is mad. I've literally been playing almost non-stop. And I got to spend a little bit of money because the sponsorship gives me a budget. So they're like, here, spend. We will reimburse you plus give you extra. So they literally incentivized me to spend money on their platform. I love the flat little ones. I don't know why. So incredibly satisfying. Call that cheating, says Why? Because I'm making money off of the project? I know. But I cheated last time too, because cheated because I also spent money last time, so I was already at level 41 because they let me spend. Good night, Joe. Joe saw what you did, Dylan. Good morning, Christopher. Happy late birthday, by the way. Yours was a few days ago, too. Happy belated birthday, Christopher. Need me to hydrate? That's a good idea. Should have more juice. I regret nothing. Runs away. What are we doing here? Black. Good night, Joe. I like these little windows. I don't know. There's something about building things that just tickles my brain. I don't know if it's just like the art side of things or what, but like I could do this all day and hyper focus on it and forget that time exists so easily. Like Talking Dogs give you Arcanine? That's a good choice. Still need to play around it now? What? Loadout's really awful. I love that we're all talking Pokemon because of me, and I'm so sorry. I love Pokemon. I try to deny it, but I can't. Oh, there's a sticker on this one. Cool. Okay, so it goes in like that. Sticker number 5. This is probably going to be the most frustrating part because I'm going to need it to be perfect. So. Why isn't there a choking? Haha, funny. There's a Warframe themed Lego set. What would you want it to be of? That's a really good question. I honestly don't know. Oh, and I'm stupid. So I waited too long and didn't buy a Ortis Floof. I thought the sets were going to be up for a little longer, and I needed to give myself some financial leeway, because things have been not where I needed them to be, so I was waiting and waiting and waiting, and now they're sold out. I'm trying to think if there were a Warframe themed one, what I would want it to be. Probably... I don't know. I mean, obviously, if there were, like, a full-size, like, figure thing, then, Wisp would be really cool, or, like, Protea Deluxe. But if we're just talking about, like, an actual Lego set, maybe... Maybe, like, a scene from Deimos or something, because I feel like Lego would be cool with all of the, like, the tentacles. No. That'd be a tough one. There are a few people... I'm pretty sure there's some fan-made Lego sets. Fan-made Lego designs, for Warframes already. Didn't stretch. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't even see it. I need an audio for that now. I didn't stretch. Lego wouldn't do Warframe. You feel Mega Bloks would if DE would actually get their license out to make toys. Oh yeah, absolutely. Because Mega Bloks have done Halo before, so at least they already have an idea of making something like that work. I would 100% do that. This one is this sticker. Side. Sure. Because it will frustrate the ever-living crud out of me if it is not even, so... Warframe D&D set, so Lego isn't so far-fetched. Hey kiddo, do you remember the best place to get potatoes without paying for them at the start of Warframe? Nightwave. Probably. This looks like it's supposed to be the neon yellow one. I think if they did a Lego versions of the different landing crafts, with different landing crafts, absolutely. You have heart hands for chat. Am I showing my age? People do that new thing now where it's like this or whatever. I'm still gonna do a heart like that because it looks more like a heart to me. You woke up and you're still awake. Go hug bed. But it says Buzzmaker. It's only 11:23. I didn't roll out of bed until like 4 p.m. So don't worry about me. All right. So bag number 1 is complete. We have the little stand. Put it over here so you guys can see it. And then we have this little like cupcake dispenser. Now we have to open bag number 2 with Nova. I don't know why there's so many extra pieces. Like, where the heck did these go? Why were you in bag number 1, little pieces?
Wow.
Doesn't matter that you slept only 4 hours. Go hug bed anyway. I don't want to hug bed. I'm building Legos. What the hell is better than building Legos? A whole lot of nothing, that's what. I don't want to sleep. I stayed up later trying to prep my house because this somebody was supposed to come fix my fridge. And I messaged my landlord at like 5 or 6 p.m. being like, hey, I've been home all day and no one showed up. What's the plan? Obviously, I phrased it nicer than that. But, he was like, oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot to tell you. They're coming Monday instead. I'm like, first of all, I have plans on Monday. But sure, I'll be home. It's fine. Sleep is overrated. No, sleep is wonderful when it actually happens. Why you no want to open, little baggy? Ah, there we go. It hurt to do that, though. Building Lego while hugging bed is obviously better. Yeah, but you can't really build... This is a nice piece, except it's all scratched. You can't really build Legos very well lying down. What a cute shirt. I would totally wear something like this. I'm actually wearing a Warframe shirt today. See? Let's have a golf. Spoon!
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 1000 fish flakes. Oh, my finger slipped, totally.
Oh, my finger slipped. Totally. Where's this murky face? This one. One can survive psychic, though. Just train more. Look at you, Jorak, being halfway there. That's crazy. Boy, it definitely did. Well, I can't refund you, but careful there with them slipping fingers then, Spoon. Yeah, it's hyper-greed. If you practice enough, you'll be able to build Legos when you sleep. I don't want to. I want to be awake when it's happening. Look, Nova, it's you! I built her.
Spoon!
Nova, Leanne, and Popcorn, which is the little gecko. Oh, God. I want to combat, you're killing me.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 1000 fish flakes. Oh no, not again.
Oh, we're still building onto this one. Oh, they just wanted me to open the second bag. Okay, I thought we were done with this. It's not paying attention. Need pink. And green. I like the clear pieces. I would build a whole Lego out of these clear ones. I feel like that should be Spoon's walk on. A solid blue. To clear orange. Crown Clown says, girl, tell me why I'm spending all day trying to figure out why my internet was acting so shitty, only to find out it was because the modem was behind my island counter, and I'm so annoyed right now. I'm so sorry, Crown Clown. That sounds awful. Oh, it looks kind of yellow, but there is no yellow, so... And it's blue. Orange again. Sleeping's not overrated. Your record is 5 days without sleep and effectively had scary hallucinations. Had to rely on sleeping pills during 2 years after that to regain a normal sleeping cycle. Jeez. Yeah, no, sleeping is definitely not overrated. It's something that I struggle with on the regular. But, a lot of that's due to stress. And apparently mental health diagnoses that I didn't know I had. It's another green and pink. Look how pretty this wall is. Like, it's see-through. Keep looking over that way because that's where my OBS is, and I can't see what you guys can see unless I double check. You know why? First news that the internet offered you today was North Korean soldiers got addicted to porn after their visit to Russia. I don't know, and why did you make me read that? Inherited insomnia from your mom and dad? Oof. Minimize to mock. Okay. Now need blue. Gain insomnia from your job and all you got was another $50 a paycheck. Yeah, it's definitely not fun. I feel like Alpha doesn't Pokemon. Wait a sec. Is it just the pedestal? Or there is the flower too? Huh? Okay, all you Pokemon people need to go look at Magic the Gathering card Ink Eyes, Servant of Oni. Oh. Oh. Doesn't want to build straight. Single blocks are not my favorite. There's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this is the last one. 6. Come on. Just go on and be mostly straight, please. And I need one of these. Take. Nope. One of these? Yes. This. 5. 5. A single dot. And loop around. You're not building the flower for Mario. Yes, that I will be building this after. So I have 2 Legos to build. One of them is it's a Friends set, and then I'm gonna be building the Mario Piranha. So I have 2 different Legos to build tonight. Don't know what it is about Legos, but I haven't built one in a while, and I really enjoy this process. Flower eats you instead of sunlight. I saw someone make on TikTok, I saw someone make these plants for outside, but they were all themed around like video game plants, and they made them out of wooden cubes that they got from the dollar store that they painted. They were all like 8-bit plants outside for Halloween, and honestly it looked so good. Like, I'm actually jealous. This one. This is supposed to say karaoke. So when I have my own place, I definitely want to decorate with something like that. Built out of wooden blocks. Karaoke. Okay, so we can set this aside again. Not on the stickers, because that would be rude. Actually, I have a ton of space over here. Put that there. No, I did not iron my tablecloth. No, I do not care. How's your day been? Good. Actually, Kempo. I was gonna say productive, but it hasn't been super productive. But I did enjoy my day. We played some Among Us in the Discord. I did some cleaning. Took care of some of my animals. Got farther in the sponsorship, which has been extremely financially successful. So thank you for everybody who's been participating in that. So yeah, good day. And now I get to stay on stream and build a Lego, because Joe stupidly has work again tomorrow, so... he's not on, and, this is what I wanted to do, so... She was sus the entire time. Yeah, everybody just kept thinking it was me, even when it wasn't me, so... This, which needs a sticker... He likes Lego? Joe? Yeah. No, no, it's crooked. No, it's crooked. I was trying to just come up nicely. You love Lego, Japaloo? Same. I haven't got to build one in a while, and Nova sent me one as like an early birthday present, and Joe got me one for my birthday, so 2 different Legos to build tonight. That's better. It's a little bit off, but not crazy. Awesome. In the vein of social deduction games, have you ever played Blood on the Clock Tower? No. I don't do really well with social interactions.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 1000 fish flakes. Last one, I promise, maybe.
Spoon! That's so many bits. Thank you for another 1,000 bits. I should stretch. Oh, I'm leaning too far forward. Yeah, I'll hydrate. Ta-da! Why you keep splashing me? Sana. She's in heat, so she's probably gonna come over here and ask for a ridiculous amount of pets.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
More? Fine, but you don't have to call me a bitch. Actually, you specifically said water. We will go with water. My pizza's itchy. So cute. And then these. It didn't startle me, but it did make me look up. Look at the little microphone. It's so cute. Little karaoke stage. Microphone. There's another microphone on the floor. Why doesn't this one get a nice stand? You want it on the floor? Sauna that tickles. Super Dueler, there's no need to be mean. If you guys have a difference in opinion on how Pokemon stats work, you know, there's ways to decide things, but you don't have to be rude about it. It's a very pretty purple. Sana, I hear you, honey. I know. Like a duel? Ways to decide things. Yeah, like a throwdown. We all know the real way to choose Pokemon is based on the design. Duh. See, like, I collect Pokemon cards, but I don't actually play the Pokemon card game. Is that so wrong? I just like the collecting part. I am a hoarder by nature. These ones? How are these ones? Oh, because I didn't see the pegs. I was like, how am I supposed to attach this? Dum-dum missed a step. Makes sense. People talk up legendaries, but they're made different from other Pokemon on purpose, so to say that they're best is like comparing God Zeus with his son Hercules. She's on the floor just crying. You demonstrate that particular aspect of your personality every time you go into a mission in Warframe. Me being a dum-dum that forgets particular steps? Yes. It's a little couch. Oh, the loot goblin part? Yeah. I know. That makes a lot more sense. I am 100% a loot goblin. It is a problem, and Pokemon cards are the solution. Though I should not buy more. I just like buying them in bulk. That's my big problem, is I don't need to buy, like, the expensive packs of cards that are currently out. I just like to scoop up other people's collections when they're done with them. It's a little table and a couch. This set is so cute. You need to convert from Pokemon cards to Magic the Gathering. I have some Magic the Gathering, and I have a couple of Japanese Magic the Gathering cards, but I really do have an aggressive amount of Pokemon stuff. Like, I genuinely don't need any more, but I want it. It's a problem. More? Your Vice's Dice Instagram is a filthy harlot for suggesting gorgeous dice knowing you're gonna drool over them. Hold that thought. They're not very good. But I tried my hand at making some dice. This one obviously got messed up because it was one of my first tries. Because I tried to put a die inside of a die. I don't know if you can see it super clearly. But I made a dice and then put it inside another one. And then I have these ones just to practice. And I have this little one. And then I bought all of these. See, aren't they pretty? And then these are also dice sets. I don't know how well you can see how sparkly they are. I'm trying to get a clearer. Oh, there we go. But they're all like insanely sparkly. They have multiple colors in them. Trying to keep my stuff at the right distance. Eventually, I want to get better at dice making and make some Warframe themed ones. Those are pretty. I wonder what the original design was before the experiments. No, the amber from Jurassic Park gone. Heck yeah, that's basically to my dice. That was beautiful. The Dragon Ball set you want? I want to make a Warframe set eventually, to be honest. I realized I moved farther from the microphone. Eventually I would like to make like a Warframe themed dice set. I have all of the parts and the stuff to make it. I just haven't really played around with it in the last year or so. Catch you later, Spoon of Combat. Thank you so much for everything. You spent way too much here. I just want your time, and you're like, throw bids. So thank you, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. Bobbin Bastille themed dice. Yes. Okay. This. Stick the pole in there. And then whatever this giant ball is. Oh, there's supposed to be stuff in the ball. I lied. One gray and one black. I don't know why, but okay. Maybe so it holds on better. Plasma, not galaxy. Goes. still kind of blurry. Sorry about that. The triangles. And they have stickers. Don't think it matters what's on what. Oh, that's like almost perfect. Sorry, Sana's brushing her face on one of the cat scratcher things that I have attached to the door frame, and she brushed her face on it so hard it came off the door frame, and now she's just pushing it all around the floor. You could make a head-sized dice with faces of some of the warframes on the different sides. Honestly, that would be huge. It would be cool, but that would be huge. Homemade dice with Lotus as one. Ah, that would be so cool. Okay, so this is obviously supposed to be able to move. And we're done! The little basket is supposed to have, like, ticket and chocolate. And a flower. Little basket of stuff. Flower. I'm gonna put it there, because I think that looks cute. Oh, for some reason I didn't build the other one. There was assuming a gray black piece. No, you're fine, Dylan. I'm just not reading it all
Thank
out
you for
loud.
feeding the
I'm
expert
reading what you guys are
goldfish
saying.
100 fish flakes. Sorry for going so off topic in chat, Kira XD.
Well, I love your Warframe streams. This is super duper cool. Oh, thank you, Mr. K. Yeah, I mean, I like to do things that are different every once in a while, and this is fun for me, so. There's a bunch of extra stuff. What do I do with the extra bits? Stresses me out. What am I supposed to do? I just have some heads. just some heads rolling around. It's fine. Maybe we'll put some lights at the front. These don't belong here, but put them here anyway. Well, actually, why don't... Come on, if I change my mind, we're gonna go pink and orange. Pink. Orange. And these ones, because they match this color scheme better, I go over here. That looks cute. Should hydrate. Here's what you're pinning on the Kabuto line and the Genesect similarity. I think Pokemon sometimes runs out of ideas. It's a good kind of different. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad you guys are enjoying this. Lego always comes with a few extra. You save all the extras until you have enough spare parts to kit bash to scale Hogwarts. Hello, Yum. Good night, Alpha Ryan. Also, it's empty, so it's fine. I told you guys a while back that I had some tech decks. So these are my sister's old tech decks that she doesn't care about anymore because she left them at my mom's. So they're mine now. And I'm gonna be smart and unscrew the wheels this time, unlike the actual skateboard I did. And I'm going to either paint or make some art and then print and seal it onto these. And bring them with me to TennoCon. So if anyone is going to be at TennoCon, I will be handing them out. I do want to paint onto some of them. There's also a lot of pieces in here. But I think I am going to get some, like, off-brand, not actually tech deck skateboards. Probably a little bit higher quality than this, but maybe not full tech deck. And print out and seal and definitely bring like a bunch of them with me to TennoCon, and then I might send them in packages when people order merch, just as a thank you. Why don't you take the trucks off that board before you started? I know, but they were rusty. I didn't think it was going to be that hard. I've never done it before.
Nova_64 says Nova is one of the new characters in the 2023 wave. She is an internet celebrity, with over 3 million followers, but struggles to make real-life friends. Nova is a popular online gamer with a loner persona in reality. Her deadpan humor and bluntness often make her appear rude, but she's trying to be a thoughtful and determined individual.
Interesting. It's no excuse. It is an excuse. They were rusty.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. I have an appointment in 3 minutes, so I will be back in an hour.
Bye, Dylan. Enjoy your appointment. When does Legos come with lore? This is a Lego Friends set. So, I'm going to take the rest of these, the extra bits and baubles that this comes with. I'm throwing things. And I have a couple of other Legos that have some extra bits as well. So, yeah. Guess we will put her at the candy place. Nova on stage. Actually, right there.
Nova_64 says Lion is one of the 8 new characters in the 2023 wave. Lion is a lively and enthusiastic character known for her artistic talents, skating skills, and messy habits. Despite her occasional impulsiveness and short attention span, her quick apologies and joyful nature make her a beloved friend who spreads positivity wherever she goes.
Little gecko's gonna sit on the couch. It's so cute. Why do friends come with lore? Don't know, but they do. So, time for the big the one from Joe. Sana, I know, honey. I know, sweetie. I know. I know. Hello, Linlian. You got a grimoire ribbon? Nice. Sana, it's okay, sweetie. Is it not gonna... Oh, it's because I'm supposed to open it from this side. Instantly loses value. Don't be under my wheels, okay? Hello, Squidward. If I checked Discord. No. Was I supposed to? You should have posted something in the meme section. Oh my god, I want those slippers. I don't even wear slippers and I want those slippers. That was so cute. Thank you for all the people that commented or that liked the citrine post, by the way. I appreciate it. I don't really post a lot to Instagram, but I made the fashion frame last night and using it as a base for my cosplay. Sorry, I was responding to DMs. You guys made me check my phone. I still have cheese and crackers. Oh my god, there's so many more bags. 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 5, 6, 4. This is bag 1. Sorry for the ASMR. Alright, there are 6 bags. There's no Banshee! Silly. I'll give you your points back later. I need to remember to do this. I don't own a lot of Legos, but it would be cool to collect the, points. Oh, this is so cool! They're talking about the history of the piranha plant. Yeah, Nova, I'll run. The ad's about to run. The first piranha plant in Super Mario Bros. History emerged from a pipe halfway through the underground passage of World 1-2. Careful, you can't defeat them by jumping on them. Whether you know this 1986 title as Super Mario Bros. The Lost Levels
Nova
or
Prime
Super Mario Bros.
64 says Autumn is one of the 8 new main characters in the 2023 wave. She was born with a limb difference. She is the daughter of previous main character Mia. Autumn is an adventurous nature lover who prefers spending time on the ranch, exploring the woods and taking on challenges, while also being dedicated to her work in the environment.
That's nice, Nova. Whether you know it as the Lost Levels or Super Mario Bros. 2, you'll recognize the feisty new red-colored piranha plants alongside the existing Shire green ones. Super Mario 3 in 1990. It's older than me. This title introduced several new varieties of piranha plant, including the flame-spitting fire piranha plant, and the Patooey, which attacks with a thorny ball. Patooey! Mario 64 came out 30 years ago. Good God. Shh. Piranha plants from Super Mario 64 are often found napping, with such a soothing lullaby playing behind them. Who wouldn't be snoozing? 2002, Mario Sunshine. This would be Petey Piranha. Oh, it says Petey Piranha. Petey Piranha made his debut on Isle Delfino. He has a habit of spewing icky goop everywhere, so don't hesitate to hose him down with clean water. In 2007 was Super Mario Galaxy. Nebulux!
Nebulux is
My
raiding
boy
with a
Ray.
party of
It
24.
made me feel old, Melchior. Well, I know it's 30 years ago because it's almost 30 years ago. It was 1996. It's 28 years ago. Nebulux, Trekkie for Christ. Hello, people. We're building Legos. Normally I'm a Warframe streamer. Hello, some kind of work. Normally I'm a Warframe streamer. But it was my birthday recently, and my best friend got me a Piranha Mario Lego, and one of my viewers, Nova, sent me a Lego Friend set. So we already built the Lego Friend set, and now we're reading about Piranha lore in Warframe, in Mario, and then building my very own Piranha plant. Of all streams you could have picked to raid, why'd you pick this one? Says Flavored. Rude? I love Nebulux. She's a sweetheart, and I've met her in person twice. Hope your stream's going well. Sadly gotta run. We did a lot of Warframe, but the chat's all yours now. Take care. Bye, Nebulux. Thank you for raiding and running. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you around soon. Thank you 3 times and we'll talk. That's if she goes to the TanoCon again this year. In Super Mario Galaxy, which was 2007, good God, I remember when that came out, the cold reaches of space are home to Dino Piranha, a startling variation of the standard piranha plant, which hatches from an egg? That's what it says. Super Mario 3D World, which was in 2013. Good God, that was 11 years ago? Stop it with the times. In the dense forests of the Sprixie Kingdom, piranha creepers grow wild. Their reach is impressive, thanks to their extra long, extra bendy, extra thorny stalks. Let me show off all the piranhas. They talk about the designer. Bag 1 and 2 is the pot, 3 and 4 is the stalk, 5 and 6 is the head. So we'll put 3 and 4 over there. And we'll start with bag 1. Should be just out of view. Bag 1. Who's getting old? Me. You're making me feel old, says Flavored? You are. I'm just kidding. So, welcome back, Violet. Warframe needs to partner up with LEGO to make a Bionicle like Warframe Legos. Yes, we were just talking about that earlier. They either need to partner up with LEGO or like Mega Bloks or something. Your birthday is coming this month. Happy early birthday! What'd you miss? I built the Lego Friends, and now we're building the piranha plant from Mario that Joe got me for my birthday.
Nova Prime _64 says, Kiwa, did Violet get to see Lego Me?
I'm not sure. It's Lego Nova. And there's a little gecko named Popcorn. I don't need that, hopefully. I'm being nice and putting the trash next to me in a pile and not throwing it all over the floor. Okay, I think we're gonna move bag 2 as well so I can have a little bit more space. Come on, little brick. Get out of there. Okay. It's just a lot more pieces. You're up to the camera. You appreciate it. Alright, I know we just got rated a moment ago, but I'm going to take a quick run to the bathroom before we get building on the next one. So give me just a moment, and I will be right back. Oh, I shouldn't have tried the food I made. Actually turned out really good. I took the advice of my therapist, which, you know, I should be doing more often. But I took my therapist's advice and made, like, just like a crock pot dinner so that I can have food for multiple days without needing to continue to cook, because that's a barrier for me sometimes. Not every time, but sometimes. And so sometimes I'll just, like, make a quick meal that's not as healthy for me because I just don't have the energy. And so this time, I cut up a bunch of chicken, literally, with kitchen shears. Cut up a bunch of chicken, threw in a can of pinto beans, like a big can of pinto beans, and a whole package of chicken into the crock pot. The big can of pinto beans, a regular-sized can of chili with beans, whatever I had left of these 3 different barbecue sauces, because there really wasn't much left in any of them. One of them was full, but the other 2 didn't really have much left in them, so I poured all of those in there. I put onion powder, roasted garlic powder, roasted paprika, a fire roasted garlic, which has, like, some salts and stuff in it, because there really wasn't much salt in the meal at all. Pepper jack cheese and Colby Jack cheese. Honestly, it's really good. I wish the sauce was a little bit thicker, so I'm probably gonna add some I have some, like, flour type stuff. It's flour, but it's not like your typical household flour. So I'm probably gonna add that to help thicken it up a little bit. But it literally tastes delicious. So I'm really excited. RPG Rooster, thank you so much for the follow. So it's just sitting warm in the crock pot right now, and I took a taste of it, and I'm like, oh, I shouldn't have done that, because now I want to actually eat a bowl of it. I'm probably gonna make some pasta. Yeah, well, I don't have cornstarch. I don't think I have cornstarch, but I'll use some sort of, like, flour that I have in my cabinet to help thicken it up. I don't remember if I have any cornstarch left. But yeah, it's really good. Hello, Lademp, by the way. Corn flour is more common here now. Yeah. It turned out surprisingly good, so I'm very excited to have that for the next few days. And then I'll probably do something similar with the ground beef. Flour and butter will thicken it. You could also add milk. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it running in the crock pot. Honestly, I should probably just take the top off so that it evaporates some of the water, but you said that about your pumpkin soup. Oh, that it should have been thicker. Yeah. It tastes really good. I was aiming for, like, a barbecue chicken chili thing. But I didn't think it was gonna come out like that, so I'm actually really excited. Oh, your pumpkin soup was surprisingly good. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I was like, oh, I was kind of just throwing things in a pot because this is what I have, and I need food because I don't have anything cooked right now, and that chicken needed to get cooked today or it was gonna start going bad. So that's what I did. I didn't mean to have the whole package defrosting. What I've been doing, pardon me, I'm so sorry, the hiccups are really bad today. Made slow cooker, barbecue chicken was super good. Yeah, that's basically what I was trying with here, but I also had a can of chili with beans, and I just wanted more beans in my diet because it's supposed to be really good for you. So that was one of my goals, was to have beans in the meal, just because it's supposed to be really filling and help with weight loss and stuff. Turned into more of a shredded chicken. I went for shredded originally, but I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna bother shredding it. I'm just gonna literally cut it into chunks. But normally with the chicken, lately what I've been trying to do is separate each chicken breast into its own Ziploc bag and then put it into the freezer so that I don't run into this problem where I just have chicken thawing in the fridge that's gonna go bad. Or chicken just chilling in the fridge that's gonna go bad after it's been thawed. So I put it in the fridge with the intent to put them in Ziploc bags instead of just putting the whole thing in the freezer since I didn't quite have enough room. And then my dumbass just left it in the fridge for almost a week. It's been just about a week, so I was like, yeah, if I don't cook that today, it's gonna be bad. And I'm gonna waste an entire package of chicken that I can't really rationalize having to buy more. So, just remembered, Kira, I need the name of all 3 of your cats for no reason. Okay. You should just be able to do exclamation point kittens. It should come up. And then Naya is Naia, and that's the mama. You suck at cooking, so you try to make more slow cooker stuff. That way you can freeze a whole bunch of meals. That's exactly what I was going to do with this. So that's what my therapist had told me, because it works for her to make like a big batch and then freeze some of the meal that you already cooked so that you can just defrost it and eat it. And I was like, honestly, I know that kind of sounds like the lazy way of doing things, but I really need that right now. Because otherwise I'm not gonna eat properly, and I really want to do better about eating better. So if this is what I have to do that, so be it. So I'm like, screw it. She says it works for her. I'm gonna try it. I really need alternatives to eating better. And I've been having girl dinner the last few days, and honestly, I feel a lot better. So what I mean by that is I just have like a bunch of fruits and cut up cheeses and crackers and lunch meats and stuff just in the fridge from the party. And I've just been able to just like eat healthier because it's already ready. So I just go in there, I'm like, oh, I should just have a handful of blueberries. It's been really nice. I honestly should have just been doing this from the get-go, but I think it's the stigma behind just doing that has kept me from doing it for so long. But I know that it's better for me. Yeah, just like tiny healthy snacks. I'll just go in there instead of like grabbing a dessert out of the cabinet, because it has been the quick and easy option for so long. I'm just grabbing the healthy stuff from the fridge because I'm like, oh, it's right there. If I don't eat it, it's gonna go bad. You know what? I kind of want it right now. And I literally have a bowl of fruit. It was more fruit. I ate the blueberries by the fistful earlier. And some cheeses and some crackers and some like lunch meat stuff, and honestly, I feel so much better. I don't feel full, like over full, because I'm just eating what I want and I'm stopping sooner. So if I have to do things that aren't society's norm just because I need them that way, I've kind of just been, kind of fuck it. and eat, how I feel I need to eat right now so I can, be healthy and happy. I mean, Kira, you could be a tiny snack for Joe. Scarlet Wolfen! Get your ass back here! Joe's not here right now, okay? He was here for a few days, and I asked him not to go home. And he said he had to, because he has animals of his own to take care of. And I told him again that I missed living with him. He said you shouldn't have moved out. And he says when his brother moves out, that I should ask his mom if I can move back in. And I was like, your mom doesn't want that. And this was never a permanent solution anyway, so I can't move back in. Come on. Snap on. Even if it's lazy, it works better than having to throw out lots of meat. That too. Just need you and Joe to live together again. Yep. I miss it so bad. he was mad at me because my phone died while I was sleeping, so I didn't hear any of his calls. He called and left me two voice messages. Calling me stupid, basically, being like, wake up. My lazy ass didn't get out of bed until 4 p.m. Find freezing meals in slightly smaller portions than you usually eat helps you, so you're used to eating until you're almost until you almost vomit. Yeah, so I definitely overeat, and if I serve myself too much, I've talked about this on stream before, but I have a really bad habit of finishing what's on my plate, even if it's past when I'm full, just due to how I was raised and the mentality of, like, you have to finish what's on your plate, or, like, if you serve yourself, you have to finish what's on your plate was, like, a really big thing drilled into my head growing up. So I have been learning to try and not do that, and, like, just go back to it later and finish it later. Like, I don't feel the need to finish that fruit. I can just put it back in the fridge, which is nice about having, like, the charcuterie boards just there, because I can pick at it, and then if I want to put it back, I can just put it back, and I've been feeling less guilty. Yeah, close, we're building a Lego. We're building the piranha plant from the Mario universe. And then earlier we built a Lego Friends set that Nova sent me because one of the characters, the little blonde one, his name is Nova, and then there's a tiny little gecko named Popcorn. You don't get the full feeling, so it's really hard to learn how much you should be eating. I get the overfull feeling. I have a hard time feeling full unless the meal itself was extremely satisfying, and then I kind of feel full. But, like, a lot of the times I will push past the point that I know I should be stopping. Yeah, its name is Popcorn. It's really cute. Also, if you don't want to shed a tear on stream, then don't read my DMs, says Scarlet Wolfen. Oh god. See, now I feel like I need to, because I want to know what you sent me. Yeah, there is no full feeling till you're almost having to run to the bathroom. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's still not quite that extreme for me, but that's tough. Where were we? Well, blue bits. Honestly, I'm really tempted to buy more stuff to build on stream, or honestly just do more craft stuff. If I I would like to finish this. Yeah, it's only 12:30. When I finish this on stream, I might pull out the button making thing and just work on that too, and build some, and make some buttons on stream. Because Dragon Blade sent me a button making kit that I had put up on Throne, and I really want to start making some of them, so I might just continue with this and do that. It's just what we talked about, Kira. The belated birthday Pokemon stuff. Come on, little blue bit. Phone is dying, so you're gonna have to drop so you have enough battery to last until you get home. Have a good night, Kira. Thanks for the stream. Catch you later, Kempo. Thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Used to be a real comfort thing a few years ago. Trying to break that habit is really difficult. Yeah. It's been really hard for me to focus on not eating as much, especially since I am not moving around as much and my body keeps telling me, you haven't eaten enough today, you haven't eaten enough today, and then I keep picking the bad things instead of the good things because I'm out of time. So that's a major reason as to why I have a crock pot full of delicious food. It's literally barbecue sauce, chicken, cheese, and beans, and some seasonings. So it's like not even unhealthy, and I'm excited. So, and my therapist will be so proud that I listened to her and made a delicious meal. Bad things are just so much easier. Honestly, though, like, it's so much easier to just, like, have a bowl of cereal or my second bowl of yogurt and granola for the day, rather than making myself, like, a proper meal, because I have no, executive spoons left. My executive dysfunction is, like, all over the place, and I have no spoons left. It's not that I have no energy, it's just I have no spoons. I run out of energy way faster than I really should. And I'm just like, I have no spoons left to cook food. And if I cook food, I'm gonna have no spoons left for stream. So, gotta remember this, Kira. Self-care is important. Someday may be tougher than others, but we're always here for you. I appreciate that. Combat Wombat. You do small snacks throughout the day, keeps your metabolism up. Yeah. Things are easier and cheaper. Yeah. Well, I don't know if I'm going to be continuing with it because I don't know if I'll get approved, but I did get approved of 1 month of SNAP. For those not in the US, it's like a food assistance program for low income. And because money had been a little bit lower for a few months, I had tried applying for it. And it was nice because it was like $235 of food that I was able to just buy and eat. So I have some of it still left over, and I'm really just grateful to have been able to buy healthier foods that I usually avoid because I just feel like, oh, I'll just buy the cheap stuff now. Yeah. When you're late, punishment is death. Quick is also really good. It's like 5 streams back to back because you slept through them. You're definitely not here for Kyrus' flavored. Hello, Bone Crusher. Joe went to bed hours ago, actually, because he has work again again tomorrow. His boss's mother-in-law stopped dialysis, and she's just at home kind of just awaiting the end at this point. She was just done. She didn't want to do it anymore. So he's going above and beyond and helping him a little bit more right now. Yeah, WIC is really good, but like I don't have kids, so I don't know. So WIC stands for Women, Infants, and Children, and I don't know if I don't think I qualify for something like that. Like, yes, I'm female, but I don't think I qualify for WIC because I have no kids. So SNAP is supposed to be available to like more individuals than just that. Just because of how pricey everything's been getting, it's nothing against you guys. You guys are helping me out a ton. I'm actually making decent money with streams. It's just the fact that everything else keeps piling up. That I just needed a little bit of help for a short while, and a bunch of sponsorships and stuff are kicking in next month, so I'm kind of back on track. And as soon as my mother pays me, it'll be a little bit easier. I skipped a step because I was talking. Don't need that yet. Need this one. I was like, why does it look like it's floating? Because it is. Never hurts to check, honestly. Yeah, I mean, I'm making ends meet, but I'm kind of living, like, paycheck to paycheck and dipping into my savings sometimes. Just because, like, certain things keep popping up. I say that and I want to go buy Pokemon cards. Like, I'm ridiculous. So, yeah, so I'm just going into that. Question for Kira. Yes, hammer time. What can I do for you? As an adult, have you ever shattered yourself? Yes. I feel like most people probably have, they just won't admit to it. We appreciate that you appreciate us. We appreciate you, Kira, and want to keep you here streaming. I don't know what I'd do if I couldn't watch your streams. You'll understand why later. Aw. Well, I'm glad I can be helpful to people. And it's not like even stopping streams and getting a real job would even help. Just the way things are financially right now. I really just need to find a cheaper place to live, and that would make the biggest difference, but there's nothing. There's really nothing in this area, and I don't want to leave New England. How the fuck did that redeem twice? Don't know. So one of my ex-friends with benefits at this point decided to unfollow me and cut off all ties to me because we disagree politically. I'm bummed out at this point. Oh, that sucks. Maybe it's for the best, though. Hello, I'm Moonslayer. How are you? Got flashbanged by words. Not sure you're ready for this information. You answered that so openly. I mean, I don't really care. I try to answer most things openly. I feel like, again, most people have probably done that. You, like, go to do a little toot, and you're like, whoops. It's not like it happens often, but it has happened before. Especially if you have a tummy ache and you don't realize, and you can't trust it. Never trust a fart. So. It was that exact situation, except I was in Walmart with my friend. It wasn't like it's not like it was like a full, I'm a baby, poop in my diaper idea, but it was just like a, Joe's family calls it a pizza toot. Insert man, I hate it when I shart song here. For real. You've had the chunky skid marks. Yeah, it's like, it's a real thing. And I'm not gonna deny that it has happened. Delete that. Either of the message. Don't know why I redeemed twice. I'm not worried about it. Unless you want me to, but like, I don't care if it's there twice. But yeah, if they are not agreeing with you politically, I mean, sometimes that crosses the lines of, like, depending on what the political topic was, it could also be your morals.
_co says you trusted a fart, you never trust the fart, Kira.
I did trust a fart, and I shouldn't have trusted it, and that's what happened. But according to Joe, women don't fart, so I can't tell him. He drives me crazy. It's a cat hair. Can confirm this is a complete fucking lie. Sad thing about getting old, you no longer trust a fart. You tell Latham ladies don't poop as a lie. As a lie. We do. We have to. Just didn't see that one. We're on step 23. That's not so bad, especially with me chatting with you guys. I keep stopping and talking. You know what blows me away is that people, like, create these just out of their minds. Like, it's one thing to follow directions. Oh my god, Legos for kids. Where's my set? No, it's not for kids. These are mine. It's a piranha plant, and then earlier I built a Lego friend set that Nova sent me. I want more Legos. But, like, it blows my mind the people that are able to, like, come up with this kind of stuff. It's one thing to follow instructions. It's another thing to just come up with it out of thin air. You are curious? Where are your Lego sets? I don't know. You mean your actual Lego sets in your house? I have no idea where they are. Behind the refrigerator somehow? I don't know. Regardless, if they aren't willing to at least agree to disagree and leave it at that, then they just want to up and leave, then that's their choice. You don't need people in your life. You want people in your life. Yeah. I haven't seen them since probably college or high school. Think your parents sold them? I feel like that happens to a lot of people. Especially parents that, like, don't understand that Legos still have value even after they've been opened and played with. So excited for this. If you say so, Gabe. Maybe give them away or disposed of, you don't know. But yeah, if people are willing to leave your life over politics, it entirely depends on what that is, in my opinion. If it's a moral thing, like, there are certain things that are considered politics, but it's kind of just like human rights, then I can understand wanting someone out of your life. But because, like, if you don't believe, let's put it this way, I consider myself bisexual. I definitely lean more towards being attracted to men, romantically, but I am attracted to women. And there are people that consider it a political stand to think that I'm an abomination. And if somebody was like that, then yes, I would cut that person out of my life. But if you just don't see border control or all kinds of stuff that, you know, whether or not we should be supporting people or who should have the most taxes or like that kind of political stuff, then no, I'm not going to kick somebody out of my life like that. But if you genuinely believe that, like, you know, I shouldn't exist, then sure, yeah, I'd cut you out of my life. You'd happily let Henry Cavill read you a bedtime story and kiss you on the forehead, sister?
Goobergabidad_co says Vi just means you're the predator for both sides. Joe is the prat.
No, I'm not interested in backdoor stuff, but that's funny. You're personally pan, but you lean heavily towards women. See, I don't consider myself pansexual just because there are some gray areas there for me. So I tend to just people I was friends with in high school used to just call it bi-curious, but it's whatever. That's how I've identified for a long time. I just didn't talk about it to most of my family members because I actually have some family members who consider me, or people like me, to just shouldn't exist. So I kind of just keep it to myself amongst family. I don't want to deal with that shit. Don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Stick hole. Stick hole. Pratt, like Chris Pratt, who voiced Mario in the only good Mario movie. Orphan says you're personally pan, but you lean heavily towards women, and you'd like to point out that you're male, like biologically male. You're gay, Chris Waffles? For you. The reason you stand by your guns, literally, because you know if they were taken, you will not have the ability to choose our own destinies, and view it as the state's view. You'll share it, or you'll be gone, especially if you're an undesirable like me, says Nova. It's tough. It's definitely tough. It's me. She's my secret admirer, says Hammer Time. But yeah. Come on. You can't tell me that women aren't pretty, okay? If you tell me women aren't pretty, you're not looking hard enough, in my opinion. You don't have to be sexually attracted to them. If you tell me women in general, as a I almost said as a species, as a gender, are not pretty, you're wrong. and I will fight and die on that hill. Your family faced being undesirable and disarmed, therefore slipped under the rug as ashes.
Goobergabidad_co says people think I shouldn't be in a store, because being pansexual they think I get hot and bothered in the kitchen aisle.
I hate that joke, it's so dumb. Do I need to make 2 of these? I do. Where's the other one? Stick Hole. Just shove the pan in your butt. You find a lot of women pretty, Kira being one of them, and I haven't even seen her face as Scarlet Wolfen. You're very sweet. Ain't nothing wrong
Nova
with-
Prime underscore
Well, that's
64
devious.
says, hey, ain't nothing wrong with enjoying boobamas fish. Without them we would likely have died out as a species long ago.
To be honest, probably. I hear you, Sana. Don't mess with my jacket. Ladies are pretty. You like drawing them more than men. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like I said, I like men. Men tend to be who I find stronger attraction towards. But, women are pretty. Don't know what to tell you. And there are people out there that think I'm wrong just for thinking women are pretty. And I'm sorry if you're one of them, but that makes me sad. You just don't like me. Yeah, Sana's in heat. Definitely lean more towards liking women, but if you see a man that looks handsome, then you're not going to hesitate in calling them handsome. Exactly. Legos? Yeah! Kalaki Monster! So, I'm building a piranha plant from the Mario universe. That Joe got me for my birthday. And I have a friend set that I built earlier. That's over there. From Nova. Because there's a Nova character, and there's a tiny little gecko named Popcorn. It's a widow. It's a widow gecko. Super cute. It's got, like, the cutest little face. Say you're down bad for Marshmallow's game. Marshmallow there doing all the killing, just letting me take the fall for it, and then I just stab the last person in Among Us. Stab. Shouldn't have made that motion. Stabby, stabby. Ugh, low battery. Crap. I gotta unplug my phone. Personally, you're straight as an arrow, but if there's a dude out there rocking a bod, telling him, bro, he's rocking it. Yeah! This is a bracelet. That I can't take off. Alright. Excuse me, Naya. I have to move my chair real quick. I need to plug the iPad in because it's gonna die. It wasn't fully charged when I started stream. Nobody's behind me, right? Okay. Take this, flip it upside down so that the charge port is on this side.
Nova Prime underscore 64 says bro code states brothers gotta boost the homies morale any chance we get.
Sorry, you see my pale ass arms. Booba. It cut a little bit. You're about to get off of work. Much love, Kara and chat. Catch you later, Scarlet Wolfen. Yeah, see my super pale arms. When I said I was as pale as the Avatar, wasn't joking. This is next. That goes there. See if there's a Lego Friends mini doll that looks like Kiwa. That'd be cool. I tried to make one when we were at the Lego convention, but it was more expensive than I wanted to spend on an individual Lego. But I did make her look like me. So. I know there's nothing wrong with being pale. I've just been made fun of. You blend in with the snow. You're so blinding. All that fun stuff. You should tan more. Don't you ever see the sun? Yeah, I do see the sun. But the sun don't like me. So. The sun sees me and goes, must burn it. I'm gonna pull this out of here. Maybe stick it in the tire first. Or whatever this is. There we go. So it did not want to go in there. The other one will be nicer. I'm glad that you guys don't yell at me to put on like background music and stuff, because I like the quiet. Go. Awesome. Worked that time. And then we need these. See, the only thing about Legos is they just don't take long enough. I get them done and then I'm like, I want more. I wasn't finished with the satisfaction of building the Lego. Get her, Naya, get her. Naya and Navarra are having a contest. Get her, Naya. They're going like this. At each other. Get fake nails, it'll take longer. True. You can fix that. Oh, flavored. What was next? 4 of these. This is buzzing again. Sorry. I realize it's leaning on something that's gonna cause that. Stop buzzing. Da 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 da. Oh, it's because it's touching this now. God damn it. Stop.
Hypergreed says I am just here for the forearms. 1010th stream.
Forearms. 1010th? I mean 100 out of 10.
Flavor says put on background music. Put on background music. Put on background music.
Flavored, you're such an asshole.
Put on background music. Put on background music.
Did I miss a step? What the heck is this thing? Oh, I did. I accidentally flipped too many pages. I was like, what is going on here? I heard the auditory click. I must have skipped an extra page and I didn't mean to. Okay. 2 stacks of 2. On this side. No, the pages weren't stuck together. I think I just grabbed 2 instead. And I shouldn't have. Okay, so we need one of these. These.
Nova Prime _64 says Welky I got a blast. Sleepy cause I gotta leave by 9 in the morning to make it on time for this trial shift.
Oh,
I can't be late to that. I hope you loved your
Sense.
birthday gift, hon.
I did. Thank you, Nova. I really do like it. I'm gonna have to find a spot
Nova
for
Prime
it.
_64 says and eat some peanut butter.
I finished it. Don't judge me, okay? This is why I'm not allowed to have peanut butter in the house. No, I don't need more. I don't. Freaking finished 5 pounds of peanut butter in under 2 months. I'm judging myself, but honestly, it really wasn't that bad. I guess it was a lot, but it's a fairly normal amount. Butter. Peanut butter is meant to be a good good against depression. Yeah. I've been having. I'm not feeling depressed because my meds are making it so that like that's easier to handle. I think I'm coming to terms with the fact of like the whole ADHD thing and trying to give myself a little bit of breathing room and not blaming myself for all these years. So, just takes some getting used to. Now that I know that this is what's going on. That's 5 pounds of peanut butter. Now that is Kiwa flavored and enjoyable to squish. We're almost done with bag 1. See, like I said, the problem is I'm gonna be sad when this is done. What, Sana? I know. I know. I don't know if you guys can hear her, but she's making so much noise. She's in heat. And she needs to tell me every 20 minutes that she feels like she needs to be pet and loved. Sana, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not sure if I have, Nova. You're okay, Sana. Okay, Nova. Catch you later. Good luck tomorrow. Okay, so it's just the one. I panicked for a second. I was like, do I not have the right pieces? No, the other one is for the other side. I almost panicked. I don't know why that's fun. And then this side, I need this to go here. And this and this. I don't know why that's so satisfying. I'm sorry. I'm a weirdo. Alright. Bag 2! So these are probably extra bits, but we'll put them over there so they don't get mixed up with the extra bits from the Friends set. I love that sound. Hiya! Okay. Oh no! Hold on, I'll fix it. I heard it go off. I just want to make sure there's no cats behind me. Okay. Back at it, we are. I don't know why, just a sea of Legos is super satisfying. Okay, I need two of this side. Put like this. You've had friends who are 100% cut ties with you because they have different political views, i.e. border control, etc., or other issues, and then said people realized they were misinformed, but want to reconnect. Been told by common friends that you were the one that broke the friendship, blocked them on social media. Told by common friends that I was the one that broke the friendship. That's tough. I mean, it's nice that they've changed their ways, but I don't know. That would be a very personal call. I've had to block some people on social media. My brother's baby mama, I cannot stand how much she posts about politics. And a lot of it's not accurate. So it's just tough sometimes. She literally posts misinformation. They're not opinions. It's just factually incorrect, and she has been called out for it before. So there are just some times where you just have to leave it as is. Hello, Vader. It's starting to look like a tube. It's a 6x2. Ah, such a satisfying snap. What are these? 2x1s? Where are they? Nope, that's a 3. Ah. Come here. Come here, little brick. Words are hard. And I need to make another one of these. So 6x3. Need 2 of, nope, not that. You're made out to be the bad guy and then blocked by other common friends. If they're willing to block you without fact-checking both sides of the story, I don't think they were really true friends to begin with. And I only say that because I've had friends like that are just... They're fair weather friends. They were never meant to be in your life for long. They were there for a short while. They taught you something, and then they leave. Well, they're adults. They should know how office politics had worked. Yep, well, You'd think, but it's not always the case. Did that backwards. They want that at the top. Thankfully that was easy to take off. 3, 3. These, I need 2 of them. 3, 3, and these. That was a nice snap. So I need 4. I think really this big. 2, 3, 4. I need 4. Somebody's car alarm's going off. I was like, what is that beeping? Car alarm. And then 4 of these? Or no. It's this? It's this size. It's gotta be this size. Yeah, it's this size. So I need 4. 2, 3. Size. So I need 4 of those. I think. This one? It's got to be the smaller ones. Right? It is this size. So that doesn't work out. So 4 of those, and then I need 1 more smaller one. One of your friends got blocked by 5 different people because they were a straight white guy, so they must have voted for person, and you were just blown away. Actually, does TTS come in different accents, or can you redo the AI voice with a British accent? Different ones come in different accents. I tried to make, like, the different TTSs have different voices. Like, the one for resubbing and the TTS that you guys are redeeming, are 2 different AIs. This side, these, another flat brick. And this, I say we, but I mean I. Why do I keep doing that lately? Using like the plural. Let's put this one. It's too big. This has got to be the smaller one again. That's way too small. I can't find it. That thing I don't like to do. Group all of these guys together because they're kind of blinding me at this point. Pieces that I actually need. Which is this one. Nope. There it is. I almost didn't see it. And then it wants the big ones up here. You wish you had some music for these comfy vibes? I mean, you can put on your own music at the same time as watching me. I think that's kind of a better feel anyway, because then you can pick what music you want. I like it without because I get to just focus and it's calm for me. You watch on mobile. I'm sorry. It's just comfy. These. Come on. Look at it! It's so cool! Speed running, and I don't mean to be. Just the end of the bag. I'm so excited. It looks so cool. Hello, Dylan. Again.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Hello, it is me, I have returned. The great
Hypergreed
self-voting
says
Vonneer
Kira,
that
this
tries
makes
to
you an
get himself
honorary
outed
member of
as
the
an
Piranha
imposter
Plant
at every
Gang.
chance.
Plant Gang. Plant Gang.
Hate when TTS goes at the same time. Welcome back, Dylan. Your great self-voting veneer tries to get himself outed again. You're so mad that you won your imposter game. Shouldn't that make you happy? And you get voted on your own terms. You wanted to do the funny. Look it! It's a Mario bot, and it pops out the bottom. Okay, so there's 2 little blocks left. 3 little birds sat on my window. Told me I don't need a word. Don't worry about it. Appreciate the thought, but I have more bits. Just wanted an excuse. One and one. These are some long ones. 2, 4, 6, 10, 12, 14. 16 bricks long. It's a 1 by 16. These are interestingly designed too. You just want an excuse, just like being thrown out of airlocks. It's funny. Just because it popped up in chat, thank you guys for downloading Monopoly Go and playing the sponsorship. There's still 14 days left, which I know sounds crazy, especially with the amount of people that have already been playing, so thank you. I know I don't get paid by those right away, and it usually comes down the line, but it makes a huge impact on the months that those kinds of things hit my account. So thank you very, very much for the people who have been playing it. I hope you've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying battling people. I'm waking up to all of my stuff being destroyed. So hopefully you guys can get in on that. If anybody wants to trade stickers, I'm totally down to continue to trade stickers because I want to fill out some more of the packs. I love the Marvel stuff, so. You learned an interesting fact, Kira. In order for someone to feel fair, the person in question needs to win at least 40% of the time, generally. Interesting. Tell me so. I know my singing voice is not great. I do apologize. It's just stuck in my head. We're building the piranha plant's flower petals. The, leaf petals. Leaves? Whatever you want to call them. This is the stem.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Why Kira calls her singing voice bad is an enigma.
Not an enigma. Look at that, we have a stem! Oh, my back. Ugh. There are so many pops and clicks, I'm so sorry. On to bag 4. Okay. Need to build 2 of these. So I need... this. Thank you for all of the bits lately, Dylan. You were always far too generous. I know you do it for the funny, blah blah blah, but I still consider it far too generous. Where are those pieces? It's this one. Oh shoot. I was supposed to make 2 of these. I did that again. So I need these. Do I actually have to make 2? It's saying 2 of the leaves though, so I do have to do this whole process twice. 2 times. Alright, so I guess I'll just make each step continue along. I need this. This again. Oh, that was a nice snap. 2 of these. I don't know if you guys are actually enjoying this. I know everybody seemed to in the beginning. Hopefully you guys are. I'm having a good time, so if you want me to do more Lego builds or just like builds and stuff again, just let me know. You love building Lego, Pierce Jedi? I mean, like, building Lego and watching someone build Lego are, like, two totally different things, so I don't know. I'm enjoying it. Hopefully you guys are too. You don't have the time to build Lego right now, so watching you is the next best thing. That works. Sorry that you don't have the time to build them, though. You have 5 boxes of Lego to build that you haven't opened? Oh, goodness. I thought I was bad because I let these two sit here for a little bit.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. You probably understand by now I never really pay attention to your content, I just talk. But yeah, the Lego background noise is fun. That's about it.
Hey, if you're enjoying that, I'll take it.
GooperGabidad_Co says, can the sets fly though? My brother always asked me that when I was kid, then he would throw it all at a wall.
That's mean. Is this the second one I was supposed to build? No, because it wants... It wants another hinge? I didn't see another one. Unless I wasn't supposed to build 2 of these? Oh no, I was. Here they are. Here they are. I just didn't see them. Yeah, it was mean of him. He did it to your Death Star? Oh, I would have been pissed. You were weird though. You were
Scarlet Wolfen says, woman, you are still live? Go to bed.
What? It's only 1:30. It's only 1:30 and I don't have all that much to do tomorrow. I don't have to be awake super early or anything. I just have to be awake early enough to go to the post office, and I'm pretty sure they're open until like 5 o'clock. Get my exercise in and go to the post office.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Don't make me send more sticky bombs dissing all the go to bed chatters.
Okay then, but you better get some sleep. I will. I slept all day today. I didn't get my ass out of bed until like 4 o'clock. And Joe was mad because I let my cell phone die. Fine little 2-brick. There you go. Alright. It's only 7:30 a.m. Don't need to sleep yet. Says Big Marshmallow. You left the house at 7 a.m. and got home at 8:30? Jeez. 8:30 p.m.? Am I doing this on my floor? No, I have a table. This is my craft table. I just put a... Can't show you. I put a tablecloth over it because it's my art table. So it just gets worse the more I pull this back. It just looks like crap. And I wanted to be able to see the pieces better. So it's just a tablecloth. It's technically backwards. This has like, I don't know, almost like an occult looking symbol on the other side. It's really pretty, but it's my Halloween tablecloth. Supposedly there was breakfast and dinner provided at the office, but you didn't see any of that, only lunch. He isn't mad, he's worried because he thought something happened to you. It's worry manifests as anger. I know. He is always worried. There was one time I took the recycle out and the trash out, and I didn't come back for a while, and because there was literally a street brawl about to happen, I came inside, I'm like, you're never gonna believe what happened, and he was mad, and he was like, if you didn't come back in another 5 minutes, I was about to drive down there and check on you. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I don't mean to scare him. He's very protective. Been good a couple years though. That's nice at least. New expedition for No Man's Sky is done, and now you have a frigate for the SSV Normandy, SR1 added to your fleet. Now it's time for you to go to bed so you can hopefully get it. So hope you have a good night, Kara. Catch you later, Combat Wombat. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. I'm just gonna be here continuing to build my my piranha plant as I am having a good time, and I'm going to be very sad that I completed this all in one night. My post Lego depression. I feel like it happens often when I do stuff like this. Like, honestly, I should build some of my Gundams on stream too. I'm sure that's gonna make Flavored and a few of the other nerds perk their ears up, but I have a few Gundams that I still need to build and paint, so. Here, tell Marshmallow to go to bed. He's been up since 7 a.m. I can't tell anybody to do anything. That's entirely on them. Disappoint. Built 2. Sorry, it's been stuck in my head. I'm trying not to repeat it too often, but it won't stop. So the delayed echolalia is just driving me crazy today. Creep. I pushed too hard and at a bad angle. I'm breaking things. Okay, so I have 2 of these, and then it needs this cute little piece. Chip them, and one of those. I don't know why a Lego piece gets to be cute, but it is. It's the round corners. I don't know. But tell me this Lego isn't cute. I mean, you might not feel the same way, but... I feel like there's enough trolls in chat that someone's just gonna say that Lego isn't cute just to be funny. Look at these leaves! That's so cool. So we need... You can name a lot of things as cute. Even some people. Legos are definitely one of them. Good. We did an experiment in my science class years ago, and they were showing what the psychological, like, what the kind of definition of making something cute is. And they showed just, like, a hammer on the screen. And they showed that if you make the proportions different, and basically you round out the edges and you exemplify certain things, that it becomes cute. And literally one of the girls in my science class in the back of the room went, "Aww," and then everybody looked at her and she was like, "I guess that proves the theory." It was so funny. It really was. Like, the more they kept doing very specific things to the drawing, to the hammer, like, the more cute it was becoming. And it was interesting that our brains all associate the same type of things with cute. Let me decide. 80 endo, 2 mutagen samples, 4-hour affinity booster. Are you able to play for a while? Do you need anything leveled? Do you need your mods? Because, like, endo is really easy to get by just sacrificing duplicates. If you're not able to play, scratch out the affinity booster. Mutagen samples are nice if you don't have all of the things built that need mutagen samples, because grinding for them is stupid. And you have a ton of duplicate mods. I would probably go for the mutagen samples, to be honest. If that's the case. Unless you're, like, Legendary 4, and you really just don't need anything. But otherwise, I would probably pick the mutagen samples if I didn't have time to play. Unless you already have an affinity booster, and that's just gonna tack time onto the end of it. Oh, then I would definitely pick mutagen samples, because if you have a bunch of duplicate mods, don't worry about 80 endo. 80 endo is, like, nothing. 2 mutagen samples is more annoying to acquire. Railjack for the win for endo. Oh, absolutely. This looks like that's gonna get... Time to knock out this reactor station. Enjoy. So that's definitely going to be a duplicate because I made the leaves. Okay, so the leaves... knocked it off. Yo. Get back in there. Saying that they're kind of out and back this way. Look at it, it's so cute. Time for you to go to bed. You'd love to stay and watch for the full bill, but you have to be back at the office early again, and tomorrow, no free beer. Oh, that's such a shame. We only have 2 bags left. Alright, catch you later, Pierce Jedi. But I also don't know how long that's gonna take, so. Yeah, catch you later. Have a good one. If you're anything like me, 2 bags is nothing. Yeah. I'm gonna go through this like it's a piece of cake. I mean, this stream's only been 3 hours. This stream's only been 3 hours and we're already more than halfway through, or about halfway through the second Lego set. So, Legos just don't, they're not, I mean, I love them, but they're almost not tedious enough to take all that long. Alright, so we need this one. I like that they have the 1-to-1 scale there for me, so I know which version of this stick that they want. So I need this stick and one of these. Stick that in there. I don't know how far it's supposed to go in. I don't want to force it. I need... Oh, that one has a big ball on it. This one. I need the one without the lump. Good to know. This one. Not this one. Got it. This one. This. This is a very interesting piece. I like this piece. It's cool. So I need 2 of these. Is it this one? Yes. That should be that size. This. To go. You're slacking, so invasions are easy. You're Slam King. I'm sorry, Slam Kong? Slam Kong. I can't read. I can, but it's not coming easily to me today. You are Slam Kong, so invasions are easy. Ah. Makes sense. Alright, we need this green piece. Come on. And these little gray nubbies. This gray nub doesn't want to go in. Hello? Gray nub. There we go. That was the hardest part of this whole build. Good morning, Lazy Shard. How are you? Hi. I never know how to wave. Like, is that best? Now I'm waving, sort of. Now it's upside down. It feels awkward, but like that's the closest you can get. Alright, now I need one of these bits and bits. That. Oh, good. How are you? I'm doing great. I get to build Legos at my job. This being my job. I couldn't be better if you asked. If you tried. I need the other one. These that doesn't have the nib. He was trying to bully you to go to sleep, but you don't wanna. Please help. Big Marshmallow is a grown-ass adult. I know you found a new plaything, Gabe, but Big Marshmallow is a human. And in being a human, they get to make their own bedtime. That's the magic of being an adult. You get to deny all logic and reason, and regret it tomorrow. Assuming it's one of these. Yes. I need one of these with like the weird nub. Interesting. This is on here. It's kind of loose. The other red one with the ball. You miss Bionicles? Yeah, I know a lot of people do. Crap. Uh-oh. Come on, push. Good enough. There we go. It's not flat. That has to be good enough. It's probably going to be hidden anyway. And we need one of these. Botanicals are the greatest. I had a family friend who was really good at like designing his own. I was always blown away when I would go hang out at their place and be like, so what'd you do this time? two-piece nib. He's throwing things. Two-piece nib. Bit. No. Spear thing first. I'm rushing. I never owned any Bionicles, though. None of my own, at least. It almost looks like some sort of Star Wars ship. One of the ones that would, like, fly through the air. Alright. This almost makes it more Star Wars-y. This piece, which is super unique. That is not being held on by very much, that's for sure. Put that down for now. We need one of these guys. And what looks like a PVC pipe. Red one. Another PVC pipe. Black. Gotta be the lips. Come on. You can do it. There you go. That's so cool. Red a bit. Let's see. Black one. That's so neat. It's a piranha jaw. Where do you get the 100 cipher blueprints from? The dojo. That comes from the dojo. These. The one with the lump on it. These. Whoops, I almost went 2 pages again. That would have been bad. Need... Oh, it is the one with a line in it. Okay, so I need 2 of these pipes. These with lines in them. 1. Connect it like this. 2 these. I'm throwing things. Figured it out, you got it from your client's dojo. Nice. What you want from me, Golter? Gonna be honest though, you thought they would be more expensive for it being 100 of them, or at least a longer build time. Nope. Super cheap. Let's go down. That's a very intricately designed piece. This is why the people at LEGO make the big bucks, because, yeah, damn. Okay, so now 2 more of these. That's... Go. That was a nice snap, too. Another one is out this way. How was Among Us? Good. It's always tough for me, social anxiety wise, but outside of that, I had a really good time, and everybody seemed to have a good time. And as I should have expected, most people thought I was guilty from the get-go. It was definitely a blame the streamer kind of situation. It's funny, you could build 5 Warframes right now. Not primes, if you had slots for them. It's always annoying. Make sure you're doing your Nightwave. You can get slots that way. Here she goes talking about how she was sus. I wasn't! I wasn't. You guys just assumed. I need a tube. This. Let's go here. Sus the whole time. I wasn't, though. That's just how I play games. I mean, if I was there, depending on the map that I know, like, the back of my hand, I would know. I would known. You said that Kira has nice arms. Would you... If I said that Kira has nice arms, would be your reaction? I would thank you. You're only getting to see like this part. I have more arm. Poke. Poke, poke, poke. Kind of flabby at the bottom. The camera said, get the fuck out. Yeah. The camera had the best reaction. Said, get out of here with your nonsense. So that's super intricate. I want more teeth. Kara has tiny baby hands, though. I do have tiny baby hands. Perfect for building Legos. There's supposed to be a nice sound. Try to let you guys hear it. Satisfying click. Nom 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 nom. That's so cool. I'm so easily amused. Guess we'll leave the angry mouth there. Ah! Okay, this one and this one and one of these and one of these and 2 PVC pipes and this. That was it? Okay. Making the upper lip. Oh, wow, Sana. Sana, honey, you are okay. Let's see, stick a black one. You're okay, Sana. Kira's man-eating plant is almost complete? Yes. Why did you come to Kira being a goober? I don't know what you're talking about, Sonic Ken. This is just me on the regular. I'm a goober because I get to build Legos today. Bzz, bzz. Sending me messages. Bzz. This is so cool. Bag number 6. And my little leftover bits. Guys, speaking of cats, you've noticed a lack of yours being posted in the Discord. I know, I'm lazy. Sometimes I post them in the early access channel. I love these. They're so cute. I didn't even realize there were coins. Just made my whole night. Get little Mario coins. Okay. Need this and these. Needs a little red dot. Well, Kira turning into Mario. I mean, it is Movember after all. It's me. Speaking of Movember, those of you that participate in Warframe, which is most people in this community, make sure you guys know, if you like Captura, it is Movember, and the mustaches are in the store for you to get for credits and whatnot. And there's always a Captura contest. So, go enjoy your mustaches. Try to win some platinum, or whatever else they're giving away this time. Okay, so I need... One credit each. Such a huge price for the mustaches. Hey, at least they didn't ask you for your 2 cents. Sana, you are okay, I promise. It's gonna be alright. Oh, there are specific ones. Whoops. The ones with the just the circle on it go in the back. And these ones go in the front. I did not even realize that the double dotted ones had a specific spot. You wish they were permanent? Yeah. Darren isn't here, is he? You're hiding from him in the grass. He's trying to make you touch. I haven't seen him yet today. Not held together super well. Sure, it's just a look reason. I'm sure you could put them whenever you wanted. Oh no, I'm sure. I just want it to be accurate. I like making it the way that it asks me to. Brian, maybe. To be fair, today only started a little over 2 hours ago for us. You don't know about him, though. Fair. So they want this. They want the gray wiggly bit down in that hole. Oh, it doesn't open and close now. Oh, no, it does. It just needs more force. Okay. I was about to be very sad. That is correct. Dude. It's like, I need the, like, Lego pieces to actually line up, because sometimes they don't, and it drives me insane. And now it's attached. How cool is that? All by this one little piece. That's crazy. The ingenuity sometimes in Lego designs are just mind-boggling. Like, I could not come up with this kind of stuff myself. I mean, I could make full-on cosplays, but Legos, they're a whole nother ball game, that's for sure. You're creative in your own way. I know, I appreciate that, but like, it's just boggles my brain. I almost thought I was out of because I thought they were all over there. To go here and here. These ones go here. Here. I'm sad because this is the last bag and we only have this many pieces left. Okay. Here, why shouldn't you keep Ewoks outside? Because they're Endor pets. Get out, Joms. Go back with the Ewoks. Praise, damn it. I appreciate it, Scarlet Wolf, and I really do. Just struggle with accepting compliments. Maybe someday, Scarlet Wolfen. Probably not, but maybe. Um, nom 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 nom. This is so cool. I'm such a nerd. Alright, they're going for another click. Yeah, it's a nice thump. Look at my piranha plant. This is so cool. I have Ewok energy, do I? That's what's special? So, you can load the coins in. He rotates. And then they shit out the bottom. I was wondering about the trapdoor, and I should have put two and two together. I figured they were gonna be the coins, but I was like, ready? Whatcha? Money! World's tiniest piggy bank. I'm gonna try to leave it like so you guys can see it better, but I need to send you something much bigger to build. No, you don't have to send me anything. I had a lot of fun with this. I could win! Don't take my QR code. Look at my piranha plant. I'm so happy with this. Joe's such a... He's too good to me. Look at my little leftover bits and baubles. I'm gonna mix the leftover bits of this one, since obviously it doesn't need anything else, with the leftover bits from this one. I'll put these in a baggie, and they can go with all of my other leftover Legos. Until I can build something silly. Apparently there are a couple more over here. It's all over. I finished Legos. Dang it. That was fun, but they're always too quick. I mean, I did just spend almost 4 hours building Legos, so I can't really be mad, but the hyperfocus is sad that it is over. I do like the bendy leaves, though. This is a nice added touch. The head is definitely too heavy, and I like that this can lean. And if I wanted to, I could probably fit it in this way and have him be a little off to the side, which is what I think I'm going to do. Well, maybe not. Maybe I'll just... have him back a little. Now bad, brush your teeth and do self-care. But it's only been 4 hours! What do you mean? We're supposed to have 6-hour streams. else you gonna do? Take out my new button maker and make some pins. Cause I haven't got a chance to play with it yet. Put all the little leftover Legos in the corner. And all of these can kind of just... I just spilled the basket of shit. And their cute little VIP ticket and bar of chocolate and flour. Okay, but 6 hours is the limit, Missy. What? You can't tell me what to do. This is my house. Making sure there's no cat behind me. Taking my headset off, so if you redeem anything, I cannot hear it. Oh, I'm a stretch. All of the pops and clicks. Alright, I'm gonna put this... I might bend down to the camera. I'm gonna put the stream on pause for a moment, clean up the trash, and move the machine over your house, my stream. Edric! Look under my piranha plant, and guess what? I can launch out coins! Come on, Mario coins. Oh, hey, Legos. Oh, hey, Legos! That's what we were building today. Look. I made a piranha plant. There are websites that you can put in each piece you have and show you the thing you can make. Yeah, you're supposed to be able to lay them out on a table, take a picture of it, and it's supposed to tell you as well. There's like AI stuff now. One of the only things I like AI for. You just spread out all your mismatched Legos, take a picture, and it gives you options. You've been looking at the Lego poinsettia set? Ugh, I want so many of them. I didn't even know this one existed. But Joe got it for me for my birthday. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna put the trash away and get the machine on the table. Hold on. Well, I guess you guys can just look at the table. I just want to... All the trash is sitting on top of the box that I need to get into. Put this in recycle. Oh, my whole house smells yummy. Skateboards off the top. Off the table. Oh, you likey now do a Mega Man? I don't have one. I have bubble wrap. Circle cutters. And my new button machine. All kinds of buttons. I don't know what these sizes mean. I think this is the biggest one. Kirara. I need some art. Think about this. I'll have to get some on the iPad. Even looking at the Lego price. I found out there's a Lego like bugs. Like a praying mantis and stuff. Kitty wants love. You want to give pets and love? No, she wants me to play. She does that and she'll come over here and she'll take like 2 or 3 pets. And then she just wants me to play with her. Which is also super cute. But that's literally all she wants is me to play with her, so. You want to get that set just for the beetle? The beetle build looks so cool, right? Alright. These all say 58, which is the one I grabbed. I don't think it comes with any tester images. Button badge making process. This is the one that I have, which swivels. Crafting diverse badges with the button maker. Keychains, bottle openers, fridge magnets. And that's just it in Japanese. You're at board 11 now. Thank you! Thank you, Big Marshmallow. I know 18 is the next one. It goes 5, 7, 18. Look at you zooming along. You've made it to 11 boards in 2 days. There's still 14 days left of the sponsorship. Need a paper backing. And a piece of plastic. Teeth brushed, beard oil applied, hair brushed. Time for bed, but you'll watch a little while longer. Go to bed! You're yelling at me! Installation process. I definitely don't want to do this wrong. Can I gift you things in Warframe? I mean, you can if you want to, but you're better off saving your platinum. I will say what you told me. You can't tell me what to do. No, but I can time you out, which means you wouldn't be able to chat anymore, and then you would kind of feel like you have to go to bed. Okay, installation process. We have A, E, F, E, E. So E goes into here. Oh, that's so easy. You gonna do that though? Like, I know Joe would in a heartbeat, but you're too kind-hearted. I guess I won't. E into bottom base, place mold B on the side of the base. Oh, it's even marked B. Isn't that nice? That means A must go here. After installation, the lever stops on H should be close to the middle rod of the machine. Button badge. 3.1 materials using 5mm pinhead back badge as an example. Get a metal cover, blank paper, for drawing, the transparent film, the washer. I don't know where the washer goes. Oh, my avatar looks mad because I'm looking down. Okay. Wonder if I can... No, I have all the stuff set up on the iPad. Alright, hold on. We're gonna unplug for a second. I'm gonna bring the iPad close to me. And I'm gonna download that image that Dylan sent me. Keeping this way off the screen.
Flaw2427 says, is your Warframe name your Twitch name? Kirarahime?
I'm gonna have to draw... Is your Warframe the same as your Twitch? Yes, but there's a 2 at the end. At least for the Xbox one. So, do a variety of testing. Sizes. It's a piece of paper. It's 210. If I look at the size of this versus a piece of paper, it's honestly like big. I'm testing different sizes. Hold on. I need a shower curtain robe. Sorry, I have ideas and my brain is like, make it work. I don't know if these are the correct sizes, so I'm just trying something out. Okay. Borderless, rear tray, plain paper, done. Sorry, like I said, I don't want the iPad to be on screen in case something shows it's not supposed to. Is that a burnt pixel on my camera? Ah, crap. I hope not. Okay. It says check the print results. Print results are blurry, have streaks or lines or so on. You cannot print clearly. The nozzles in the print head may be clogged. Yep. Looks clear to me. Ja-ba-da-da. Alright. I think I made that one, like, almost perfect. I think it's actually a little too small. I don't want to do this on top of my tablecloth. You have to see my ugly table. I'm sorry. Okay, you gotta go to bed. Good night, Kara. Much love. Catch you later, Scarlet Wolf, and thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Which direction is the blade? Towards me. It's gonna be trickier than I thought with this blade. I will, Scarlet Wolf, and I will. Almost like I thought the Berserk one was gonna be perfect. This one might have to be a smaller pin so that it ends up coming out right, but I'm gonna test it anyway. Now you don't have to see my ugly table. It's my craft table, so I don't care so much when I'm actually crafting, but I feel like a schlob when I'm not actually crafting. Alright, so this is not my art. I'm not selling this pin, so I'm making it just for me. As a tester. This is my art, this is my art, this is my art, this is not. And wherever the veneer one went is not. Hello? That's the one I started this for? Okay. It's on the floor. Ah! I threw it. Alright. I'm gonna practice with this one, I guess. So we'll take a fine tip. Ooh, is my pen dying? That sucks. I think I have a black marker over here. It'll have to be brown. What is everything in that bucket dying? Well, I guess we'll just test it, and it can be a dud if it doesn't come out right. Good, Rune. How are you? Okay, so step one is to place the metal cover. What did I do with it? Paper and lining. Picture, 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 picture. This. Classic. Alright, I don't know what I did with it, but I'm grabbing another one. I probably hit the floor, and I just don't see it, so I'm grabbing another one. Yeah, I have no idea how I managed to do that. Step one is to place this and paper and film into sequence A. Paste that. That means the edges. Come on out. I changed my mind. I wanted to see how well you line up. Screw it. I think it's just like a tiny bit of the edges might show. Have a white. We'll see. We'll see. Place that and the film into A. Rotate the bottom mold to align A with the top mold. Press the handle down for the first crimping. I don't know how closed the handle is supposed to be. That feels pretty closed. Rotate the bottom mold, press it for the first crimping. Place the washer and the pin back. Ensure the side of the pin back with the pin facing downward. Rotate the bottom mold again to align B with the top mold. Press the handle down firmly. During this press, the pegs on the top mold should enter the holes. They do. didn't align it very well. Why didn't that work? Maybe the paper was too rough. Maybe I need to crimp it harder. I definitely think I have to crimp it harder. Okay. Honestly, pretty good first attempt. Definitely need to make the images bigger. Definitely need to crimp harder. Awesome. Okay. I didn't go AFK, the iPhone fell. Free water, you went AFK doing buttons. You want AFK you doing... I went AFK you doing buttons. Yes. Alright, let's try with this one. That means I need another piece of cellophane sleeve thing. Another one of these. Okay, so this, turn, crimp. Maybe you have to stand up. That feels pretty crimped. And then in the B side, there's that. Backing. Spin it around. This time I have to like really crimp it. Come on, work. I made it! The image is off, but that's a printing problem, not a button making problem. And I have a Warframe themed 10 o'clock button. It is a Wisp mandala set to 10 o'clock. Alright, I have to get better at aligning the images, but that's so exciting. This is way easier to use than my other one. Alright. Let's do that again. Let's try citrine. Oh, perfect! Except I have to move the name Citrine over to the left more in my art piece. Look how freaking cool. Look how good that came out. I'm gonna have to move where it says Citrine, but that's freaking awesome. That looks so good as a pin. Two more anyway. Alright. I'm probably gonna have to make another veneer one because it's gonna come out like that unless I go for a different size. So I might try bringing the size down instead of wasting a backing because I know it's not gonna line up. Who needs to pay $2 for a pin? Look how good. It looks so professional. Alright. So this seems very easy to put on and take off. So that's one size. It's 58. Let's try 32. One size smaller. I'm having way too much fun doing this, I'm sorry. I have wanted a machine that works this easily for so long because my other one, you have to use so much pressure. And by the end, my hands were killing me. Alright, so this is a 32. I'm assuming this size washer.
You so awesome. You so cute. You make my heart go woot woot.
Violet. I should not be having this much fun though, for real. Link a ribbon mod and trade chat on Xbox. Yeah, what Goldhair said. Okay, on the A side. B on the B side. And this up there with the peg in the middle. Oh my god, this thing is so easy to use. Okay. Put A in there. Put the image down. It's gonna cut off. It's okay. We'll make a dud first. It's actually not that bad. It's a little bit off, and I'll send Dylan a bigger one too. But like, it's not terrible. I was expecting it to be terrible, and it's not. It's not terrible. So I will try to make the image a little smaller so I can fit more of it on here, and then make him a bigger pin too. Just for testing purposes. So now I know that whatever this one is the best for this size. So how does one get a button made? I'm making them right now. You mean you want me to send you one? What's wrong with that? Sorry, I just had way too much fun doing this. Let's try to pin a pun onto a pen and put it in a pan. I think this Berserk one came out freaking fantastic. Like, this looks like an official pin. I definitely want to try getting, like, the images and stuff better. It's 10 o'clock. I still love this joke. I think this looks really good. I'm not gonna do this one again just because this is somebody else's art and I just wanted to try it, but size-wise, obviously it's too small and I don't want to keep making things with too much of other people's art on it. I'm definitely making this one again, but just moving the citrine over because, like, that came out fantastic. So let me take the iPad again. And I'm going to edit this image. So when I put all of those together, make a new tab, insert photo, grab veneer, bring that amount of berserk is what shows. It was almost perfect when I cut out the berserk one. So I'm just going to well, you guys can see what I'm doing right now. I'm just going to take this section, copy and paste it. Flip it. Move it up. Probably again. That way it'll be a nicer image. So all of these need to get mushed together. And then if I take copy and paste, do the same thing, except flip horizontal. Go back to this. Just need a little more on this side to feel comfortable. Alright. Do they not have a bleed function or something similar built in? Oh, they probably do. I'm not using like a specific program for this. I'm just using Procreate, so there's probably a better like pin making program out there, but I'm not currently using it. I can't insert photos with you guys looking because my nieces like to take pictures of themselves on my iPad. Alright. Is that the right size? I honestly think it might need to be smaller. So when you're looking at this, I only get to see like a little bit around him. If I were to spend the money for a pin, I would want to refresh the current Lobster Prime image you have, probably by an artist. You photoshopped a corrupted butcher's veil. Put a stock image of a lobster that you didn't pay for. I mean, yeah, it wouldn't cost you much to get a pin done. You saw how fast this was, and I don't think the pin supplies were that expensive. Let me double check what the cost per pin is, and then I'll just charge you like a tiny bit more than that. Like, I'm not in it for craziness. So as long as you cover the cost of like shipping and whatnot, I mean, I can send you whatever you need. Let me go to Throne and see what it costs to get extra supplies. Honestly, $1 plus shipping. And if you wanted to order more than one pin, I would probably make it even cheap. Like, if you wanted to buy in bulk, I could probably make it even cheaper than that. Like, if I already have the image done and I don't have to worry about, like, editing it or anything, because it's already done. So if you were ordering multiple of the same one, I could probably go down to, like, 50 cents a pin. I don't know why this is being such a pain. Go back in your hole. There we go. There's a sharp little part to that. So the citrine image came out like pretty freaking perfect. So what I'm gonna do is duplicate my actual current citrine image. Go into here and move the name. I guess it could still be down here. I want it up. Maybe I kind of curve it. Oops. Don't like that. Or distort? No, it's definitely warp. Why are you not grabbing the bottom line? There we go. Do we like that better? I realize you guys can't see. Not better than this. Or should I just keep it straight? I think I should just keep it straight. Just bring it closer to her. Or honestly, like up here. Yippee, time to figure out how the hell you commission, let alone who you want it done from. I hate to do this because I tend to push off projects, but depending on the complexity, I'm willing to take it on. Doesn't sound like it would be that hard. Especially if you let me do it on stream. It's just sometimes people give me projects and I can't do them on stream and it makes it like a bazillion times harder. But that's only if you want me to. Like, you wouldn't... I'm not saying you have to. Kind of want just like a smidge more of her on the pin too. Sorry, I'm doing things off screen again. I realized what I was doing. You're saying I could have an excuse to give you money. Yes. I'm saying you could have an excuse to give me money. Doing that thing again. Oh wait, it's just not a flat black. I think that'll look really nice. Do I want another one of this? How did that... Did I not even make that pin? Heh. Thought I made that one. I cut it out. Okay, 1, I found the missing backing. 2, I think I really did leave it under the tablecloth. Maybe not? I don't know what I did with it. Catch you later, Vader. Gasp, off-screen kisses are the worst in video games. You had some off-screen ones. That's okay. I don't need to redo that one anyway. Just veneer this one in citrine, because like the Berserk one came out freaking awesome. Do I have any other pieces of art that I would like to do? I accidentally put it as one of the clipping mask ones. Come on. Not a clipping mask. I'm gonna have to make like a specific size and know that that's the size for pins. This is my nephew's coloring picture that he did. He decided to color this dragon I found online. Lobster would like indeed to take up your proposal of business. Okay. I don't know what to charge you. I genuinely don't do a lot of commissions, so I'm willing to, in DMs, work with you on, like, what you would like to do. I'm gonna lurk and head to bed now. I'm quite sleepy. Good night, everyone. Good night, Big Marshmallow. Thank you so much for hanging out. I meant to move those at the same time. I might... duplicate this and make a smaller. I don't know how the smaller one's gonna turn out because, like, this ended up being almost correct. So we'll just try citrine at that size as well. I would like to try to get these out for TennoCon. Very true, a very relaxing and refreshing transition into rep. Alright, I'll take this layer away. Hope for the best. I hope the printer is done with its little update thing it needed to do. It's gonna make it do work. Ah! Don't open Twitch. Am I feeling EB2? Yes. I think this round of pins will be the last of the night. My button and pin station is becoming a mess. I somehow managed to make it so that the lights are looking funny because the iPad's on the table. Okay. I will hydrate. Grab that. I have a cutting board. I put it. I don't know. Oh well, just use this lid. The bucket I'm getting rid of anyway. Oh, I put it under there. Ah, it's okay. I'll just use the lid. Game frame request for the next time you stream Warframe. I mean, you could just wait till the next time I stream Warframe, which will probably be tomorrow. Alright, I moved this machine down here. I did say I wanted to try to make one smaller pin, so before I put this stuff away, I'm going to use this on citrine. Oh, he wanted me to hydrate. Who do you want me to play, Pizza Duck? Calervo. That's fine. I'll play Calervo tomorrow. You just have to remind me. That's probably gonna be too small, but that's okay. Remind you about what? Remind me about what?
Santuda _ says ooey.
Ooh. That should press perfectly. Might be easier to do it on the other side where there isn't a freaking lip. I'm gonna lean forward a little bit. You might see the top of my noggin.
P1sa _ duck says, so what do you think the song of your people is? We know what the AI thinks it is, but I wanna hear your opinion on that.
Song with my people? Honestly, I don't know. No sleep till Brooklyn. It doesn't want to cut nicely because this is not actually a cutting board. That's probably not going to come out that good. It's okay. The other side did work better. I just have to leave it like directly in the middle. Two days in a row, Kira's been up way too late. Time for chat to riot and make her sleep. I literally said I'm making these pins and going to bed. You can't be mad. So AP, what's going on? I'm making pins. Buttons. Whatever you want to call them. Buttons, buttons. So many buttons. A better working surface. I just didn't want to move the tablecloth again. Yeah, pretty much cut out anyway. I think my nephew will be happy with a pin of his coloring page. Alright. This. Need one of these. One of these. This is just the paper. Where is this? Cellophane ones. One of these. I don't think I made this image small enough. But that's what practice is for. Oop. I didn't squeeze it enough. But oh. Crap. Welp, that one's a bust. Because it got crimped, but it didn't crimp around the button. Probably because my dumbass put the button the wrong way. Hey, I fixed it. That doesn't mean it's perfect, but, like, not bad. Better than broken. I still like the colors on the bigger one better. I feel like it gets lost a little bit on the smaller button. But it's not terrible. It's not terrible. So, now I'll take these off. Stick them back in the 32. Take this off. Come on. Stick that back in the 32. And set up the bigger pin. So I want to make just a couple more. B. This is A. I love how easy this is to set up. Like, are you kidding? It's so simple. Pardon me. Let's try with the citrine one again. I hear it click, and it's good. On this side, make sure the pin is facing the correct direction, so I'm not being stupid. Ah, it's so beautiful! Look at it. In all its magnificence. I made citrine crooked, though. Unless it's supposed to... Yeah, it's supposed to sit like that. But it makes it look like she's supposed to be up. That's okay. I really like how it came out. Alright. Now... Oh, I'm not even gonna do that. I can feel the size of the pin. It's way bigger than the clock. So I made this one too small. I'll do my nephew's art. Just save that for later. Baruch Prime set on the Warframe market says 40 plat, but someone wants to buy for 150. Let him buy for 150? Probably sounds terrible of me, but if someone's willing to pay you 150 for it, then just go for it. Oh my god, he's gonna love it! I should do the other two dragons that he colored, too. Because I turned them into stickers for him, and he was all excited about the stickers, and I think he's gonna love that I made him a pin. I really hope he does. That's cool. Okay, veneer and then we're done. back. Need front. Need plastic. Plastic. I hope I got the image right. I think I did. Uh-oh. Nope. Why does this one not want to crimp correctly? You know, I'm gonna put it on the floor for a second. No! One corner decided to not... The cellophane must have slid. That's so annoying. I'll fix it tomorrow. Just like the tiniest little bit. I bet I could just stick it in there. I'm still gonna make him another one just because this one's not perfect, but I bet if I just pinch it, probably kind of like stick it under there. God, that's so annoying. What about pokey stick? I do. I put tape around it so I don't stab myself. Actually, I think I have my other one too. Do I? Oh, come on, cellophane. Why you be? Yeah, I don't know why it did that. It must have gotten dislodged just a little bit. That's okay. I'll send him the dud. He can do what he wants with it. And I'll just make a better one. At least I know the art is like almost correct. Alright, people. I'm gonna send you elsewhere. I've never been to this streamer before. They were just on my recommended list just now. I'm gonna send you guys there. Here, go to bed. That's where I'm going. Egg is playing Soulframe. Rage is playing Satisfactory. I saw them. I raid Higgsley a lot. I raid Rage a lot. I want to make new friends. And this person is doing some sort of art. They are doing... I don't know. Some clay thing. And they've got cool frogs. Why not? We'll make friends. They're called Thirsty Plant Art. Thank you for hanging out with me while I made... I forgot there were coins in there. While I made the piranha plant from the Mario universe that Joe got me, Nova gave me the friend set and all of my pins and failed pins. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I'm gonna make more pins this week and put them up on my store. And if you want the failed pins, I'll mail it to you. Why not? If you want the ones that are busted up. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. I'll see you technically later today since it's almost 4 a.m. Bye. Thank you for hanging out.